Oh god. Yeah. And she's in the power armor, and then they put on her power armor, and she got walked away forcefully.
Hello. Oh, yeah, no, okay, I unmuted. Hello, Chaos. I am doing good. How about yourself? Also, holy shit, a 90 streak. Thank you. Let's see. I don't think I need to readjust myself. Wow. Oh god. Oh right, yeah, no sword.
And that's one district.
Because we're on the ship again.
Palace wasn't hit by Kaiju Hunter attacks, but there's Guardian Palace, Garden, Waterfront Industrial, Zero.
Oh, mac and cheese sounds really good.
And Guardian got hit first.
The moment that my schedules are getting blocked for fucking Bay 9 and then shit starts going down. God damn it.
Yep. I didn't expect the nukes to drop the same day that Mel got taken out, but I mean it worked out. And also she's not in the city, so
Wait, I'm sorry. Did I just hear Metaverse they drop fucking nukes?
like she's safer than in a city that's being nuked. That can be
Okay, that's
Did I hear that correctly? They just dropped fucking nukes in the metaverse?
It is safer, all things considered.
Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, I doing like a little property thing with a couple people last night, and I wanted to do the next wave model stack, so I slowly still in that, and like I'm not just swapping yet. Those fucking two on right on the cacti, just jump scare, and then I swap back.
Oh my god. Tells over here just also USA won their match, I think.
What?
I need to figure out how to do that. USA won 2-0 to Australia. Oh no. Scotland's losing in the first 34 minutes. 0-1. They scored 2 minutes in? Oh my god. Morocco scored 2 minutes into the fucking game.
I forget the World Cup is happening until somebody starts talking about it, or I read something on Twitter about it.
I'm saying this because like I don't keep up with like football and but also like hearing the
Canada fucking genocided Qatar with a fucking 6-0.
You can't just say that. You can't just say it like that.
It's a 6-0.
Yeah, they got their asses kicked. You just can't say
They
it.
also kicked the Canadian player's shin so bad that he broke it and he can't play for the rest of the World Cup.
Jesus Christ.
If you look up the image, it's such a disgusting angle of it being bent. Ugh.
I'm good. I don't handle that. I don't handle any of that well at all.
The player apologized and he was like having a breakdown in the middle of the field when it happened. He was like, he felt so fucking bad.
At least he felt bad. There are some soccer players who yeah, served him right.
Scored again. Like he had to get escorted out, and then Canada scored again, and the guy who scored picked up one of the shirts of his teammate and like waved it to basically honor the goal to him. Stomp though, fuck. And then the Qatari player also went to the dressing rooms of the Canadian players to apologize as well.
What I did was that because I couldn't quite figure out how to get it to work the way I wanted it to, I ended up doing a bunch of interesting things to the part that
What the fuck?
This sound in Metaverse has become synonymous with improvised explosive device.
Oh.
Alright. Nokia ringtone.
Good?
Who's Canadian in this lobby? Are you Canadian?
No.
You seem
Damn, you really gave off Canadian energy.
No, you know what? I'd rather that than be instantly called out for being American, so you know.
Canada fucking demolished Qatar 6-0 the other day, and I was talking about that. Also, like, a Qatari player like bent the shins of a Canadian player like really bad, and it looks awful. Hey,
I'm not
you're
Leto
so
though.
Short.
You right.
That's
Just
cheating.
Just do what everybody else does and stab him in the chest.
Ah, got it.
No, I'll do something different. I'll just.
The amount of times
How did I?
Be
he's been stabbed in the chest is ridiculous.
Don't tell me to be nice. You flipped me off. I don't care. Athena wished.
The sword?
That was so accusatory.
Listen, Flint and I are cooking with the Shade caster duo casting.
We can like chat tomorrow about Malacacia things.
We
if
want
you
to
Jade armor?
but he's stupid.
That's the thing I suggested to her, since this whole thing is
Except I'm
armor.
handicapped right now.
Yeah, but she actually weighs armor though.
Yeah.
Tell her.
Yeah, it would be less effective on her because she has things protecting her vital organs.
Yeah.
Nyx does not.
I'm even protected from backstabbing.
I mean, he basically has a giant red target because his shirt is open.
Both.
The scars do kind of make a
I don't
target
know.
right in the center.
And ironically, it's always in the open shirt, never anywhere else. Always the open shirt.
Listen, back when I was in EOT,
Yeah.
the original version of Athena,
How exhausted do I
her
look?
body always got stabbed in the stomach.
Yeah.
Because the original version of Carrie Ann, aka Lucina, never wore anything on her stomach. So everyone always
Do I look like I want to throw myself off the ship?
There is
Yeah.
still a scar there on this texture because I thought it was a fun callback.
She's gonna get her hair done today.
Like, she doesn't have a
Maybe
belly
like,
button. She just
I
has
need my white hair. I need my white hair again.
I need to add so many more scars to him. I just
I'm
haven't gotten around to doing
I
it.
like her with white hair.
yeah, I mean she was designed for white.
Also,
so.
I gotta.
The black.
I guess
still
I
looks
could-
good, but yeah, I definitely like the white.
Yeah,
I can't remember if the
These
hands
scars
are
cool.
mirrored or not.
the white's so much better.
Well, how pale do I look? I can't tell.
Very-
White.
Do I look paler than before? Like, noticeably or no?
I gotta ask Flint if his texture
yeah.
is
You're less pale than Trixie,
think
but you
so.
are pale.
mirrored. Because I also have to pale his
Yeah,
his
you're
right
more
hand.
rosy compared side to side.
What the hell?
But also
that
she's
also could be
like a
lighting thing.
vampire-like thing, so like it could
You
be.
should, like,
Yeah.
go into a private room and test it where the light is neutral.
She doesn't get vitamin D, so like
I can't even check my camera. No, wait, can I? Wait,
Trixie's a gamer girl.
did I tell
Nerds.
her?
I need to look
Hello.
more into Ender Lilies, because that might give me
Oh.
ideas
Not.
for
Are
combos
you
for
Canadian?
us.
No.
I must go.
You seem
You
Canadian.
combos.
Said the same thing about me.
But if I go to any
Listen,
other
the thing
country,
is,
yes.
We're just having a breakdown.
I don't know.
Yeah,
You
ba-
two seem
pretty much,
Canadian
yeah.
to me. I can't explain it.
Yeah. Ender Lilies will probably help
It's all the
me
apologies.
at least think of things because it's all armor stuff.
essentially.
You thought I was
We're
Canadian.
not total
In fact,
assholes.
I have anxiety.
I mean, yeah, you're not
Yeah,
wrong,
yeah.
but you know.
Seriously, if I went to any other country, yeah, I'm Canadian.
But it was
Absolutely.
me. Anxiety.
Hey.
Pretty much. If they're not asking to see my passport, I'm Canadian.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I might hop in as Chloe later. Maybe. Maybe. Perhaps. Maybe. Mayhaps.
Perhaps.
Perchance. Ah!
Oh.
Ah! That scared me.
Oh.
I'm deathly afraid of falling. It's like
Oh.
a massive phobia. That scared the shit
Why
out
are you
of me.
coming up to on the
Because
Oh.
people are here. I don't want to hurt my neck.
Oh, the
Fair.
rose is an actual item on the map, by the way.
Yeah, I heard about that from Sword.
I asked for
Yay.
clarification. It is the rose, so
Mm-hmm.
mainly because I needed the
Inside here.
mainly because my himbo ass needed the clarification.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's good to have the double, just in case. Just in
Mhm.
case.
Guardian District got nuked 6 times.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Oh yeah, I was gonna tell you. Speaking of which, because yeah, there's no way Sig wouldn't hear about that. He'd be mobilizing his army to protect the estate. So you know.
Fair enough.
So that there's just a bunch of heavily armed Vikings and half dragons.
There's
the
kaiju hunters.
circling around.
The kaiju hunters threatened and had assassination attempts on every single councilman, and then they
Kaiju
put out
hunters
a.
No, that's what they were
Yeah,
called.
they're called GARC. They're called GARC, but we don't know what it stands for, and people call them kaiju hunters because they mainly went after mutants when they first appeared.
Yeah.
And
we
then-
had heard
so
about
they put out a
that.
message. Yeah, they put out a message on every channel, being like, "We want the council to adhere to our demands, or we're gonna nuke you." Basically, that's the TLDR. And not 24 hours later, Guardian District gets 6 bombs dropped on them.
Yeah, it sounds alright.
Our characters heard about it, and my character is friends with Gaeldir. So basically, if Gaeldir is hurt in any form, he's going to war, because
Fair.
he's a king. TLDR, I guess.
Kinsman.
Yeah, and
My character Mel, she just got kidnapped after the bombs dropped. So
Yippee! Well, at least you got pulled out of there.
that's
she's not in
true.
Zafira.
Yeah, there you go. That's
Yeah.
a plus.
Yeah, I mean,
That's just a
she
plus.
didn't get nuked, and so she doesn't have to worry about
You
radiation.
don't
So
have to be in Zafira anymore. That's always a plus.
also
we were
true.
In Bayo 9, we were in industrial, and we got the group notification thing of 6 bright flashes of light in the direction of Guardian District, and we're like, oh,
Wait, oh my god. Was it Guardian that Bunny lived?
No, I think industrial.
Okay. I was gonna say, cause
Wrong, but I assume because Bunny is a synth, that probably industrial. And also the where the state of the apartment building, I'm pretty sure was industrial.
well, it sounded like it was the same state in Guardian District as well. Wait, Guardian District is the district Gaeldir was over. And
Yeah.
yes.
I
It also
don't-
doesn't have a civilian population, thankfully. So.
I don't know if Gaeldir is actually retired, because he mentioned last time my character talked to Gaeldir, he had quote unquote retired from being a councilman, but apparently that's not the case anymore.
Yes, and so he's not he's in a weird position, I think. I don't actually know what the details are. But he doesn't do any work as a councilman. He just takes care of Guardian as the corporation itself. who happen to have control over our district, but he's not officially a councilman. However, in the eyes of the kaiju hunters of Garg,
He is.
he is, in terms of the public opinion and stuff like that.
I, I, I guess we're going to war. I guess I gotta like, yo, Pardu. Sig heard about the nukes being dropped.
I heard you got nukes.
There's gonna be Vikings marching, preparing to march on Zafira.
The only there were like EMPs hit on every district whenever there was an assassination attempt. The only district that didn't get an assassination attempt was Palace. And then they hit the EMPs on every other district. They hit District 0, which is the supplier of electricity, so the entirety of Zafira fucking blinked basically. For like a 3-ish hours. And after that is when they did like an announcement of like, we're gonna nuke you if you don't do something, if you don't do what we say. And now we're here.
Oh boy.
Golly. I should have my music on. Too quiet. Awesome possum. I'm gonna go bother Squirrel.
I guess I also now have to update things known in the Ryokon Discord.
I think they probably talked to Pardu first and work out what
Well, no.
can't be done.
No, like specifically the armed forces gathering around the
Alright.
perimeter. Because I just posted in there about a large group of Vikings and Wyverians
True.
coming over and, you know, basically giving offerings both to Sig and Kisei. And well, now, after hearing about the nukes, a lot of them are just gonna form a perimeter around the entire estate. That won't be concerning for the Japanese government at all.
Let's not start our own political thing that I have to deal with.
It's fine. Sig will just pay off officials.
God.
I don't know if there's an actual,
Remember,
like...
tax evasion and shit like that is more gets more of a reprimand than other things, so, and like the Yakuza and shit depends. They like the Yakuza is dying.
Well, okay. Technically, Sig has diplomatic immunity. Because he's a foreign diplomat.
Okay.
I mean, he is technically royalty. But yeah, no, I'm not gonna be like, I'm going to war and just doing it. No, I would need to at least talk to party, be like, hey, yeah, Sig would be all behind you with an army of very, very ready to go to war Vikings.
Gotta love the comms drama too, in Log Horizon. Suddenly, like, man, I get into a free lobby.
Oh, instant, like, drama, quote unquote.
Yeah. We got a bunch of new people last night as part of a like new wave event.
Ah.
So some of them are quite interesting personalities, including a sadomasochist.
Oh. Okay.
No, that's the vampire subclass.
Oh.
Yeah.
Now, after this session, I'll be able to start rolling for Nyx's new spell.
Yippee! Yeah, I need to figure out. Shit, what do we decide for?
Nyx was learning the darkness spell first. He was going to use that as a segue into shade mending, but the darkness spell was also going to be there, so that way, if you decided to do the darkness spell is mainly for to allow other shades to.
As in, like, what was? You were doing darkness. What? I feel like we talked about what I do in conjunction with that, but I don't remember.
Armor, or shroud, or whatever.
Right, becoming. Yeah. Okay.
Because we were talking about because Nyx doesn't have armor. We were talking about Aina becoming his armor.
Yeah, the wings only do so much.
And we were gonna use that as a if there was no light, Nyx could cast darkness, and then you could draw from that.
Yeah. Okay.
Mine is just a hard spell because it's a big AoE. Because it's literally just the darkness spell from D&D.
Okay.
Which reminds me, I need to see if I can find Unit 1 head.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Because I'm trying to think of how the armor can like react to
Nerd. Damn.
react to also like Aina's intimidation. Like because I was thinking if he was wearing the armor while she used intimidation, the eyes would go red and then the mouth would open up like it would when it goes berserk.
Yeah, berserk. Cool.
That's just what kind of armor? I don't know. I guess because it's Aina, I'll leave the armor up to you. What
I'm
you
trying to figure out
what do you think she would use or base it off of.
Yeah, because I'll probably have to figure out either something low poly or just do the whole like cover, like do either a matte cap or a color thing to just make the skin all completely black out and eyes black out and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Because that would be the more optimized version of way to do it, but like how his arm is covered already, that's technically part armor for when he's using the sword.
I assumed as much, but I was never actually sure. That's why the
I didn't
arm.
see how much like actual armor would add to poly count.
I mean, in a worst case, though, that's the thing. Because I was thinking, in a worst case, we can just remove like the pirate stuff and place it with armor. But then
that's still on the model.
Yeah, that just like when we weren't in combat, I would have to switch models so you could, not be armor, and that would be bad for everyone.
That's annoying.
Fortnite models are pretty low poly. I can poke around and see what kind of like medieval. I know they have medieval armor. But yeah, most of their models are, because they're also on mobile, are generally very low poly. Oh.
Someone else the spiel.
No.
Oh, yeah, please, Dad.
Yes. I have to warn them about Holly.
Yeah. It's
No.
something that I was gonna do for PC for one of Nick's spells, but I've never actually done it before, so I wanted to.
Well, you figured it out. I also need help with. It looks like you're playing an instrument.
Kinda.
Pew. Pew.
Mayonnaise?
See yourself happening?
What?
Is mayonnaise an instrument?
Yes.
Mayonnaise.
I should move the contact. It's kind of an awkward spot. Doesn't work out super well.
Rock.
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 Rock. Rock. Rock.
Stop.
rock,
Stop.
rock,
Stop. Stop harassing people.
Rock.
Party rockers in the house tonight.
House tonight. Everybody just have a good time.
Every airship session ends from now on. The airship explodes.
Hold on. I think I could know a better
Oh.
spot.
My earmuff. I'm gonna turn it back
The
up.
muffler. Where is...
This is bullshit. I can't grab it. You didn't make it grabbable.
I'll fix that right now. Give me a second. I'm
Hello.
messing with it.
I got a fun toy.
Oh,
Oh.
the other Holly staff.
No.
Yeah.
If I'm doing Oki's stuff.
Yeah.
have no
Florida.
clue.
I think she's
that model was horrifying.
I think she really wants to
Yeah.
That seems like
I was like, oh! I was like, wait, what is it? I didn't know it was Ari because I had my name tags off. I was like, wait, what is Neva doing here? I thought Neva was, and then I was like, wait, hold on, that's Ari. And then I look as I slowly come around, it's just concave. I was like, oh, and then she looked at me. I was like, that's horrifying. I hate that a lot.
I'll have to go in and take a look at your VOD.
Yeah, that was in. I think we were getting ready to do NPC stuff, so it would be at like the very beginning. It was.
Gotcha.
It was. I was like, oh, I don't like that at all.
You can see it fibble fobble a little bit when I move my
No,
arm.
I can see it fibble fobble, but when I fuck the bone up a little bit.
It was so good. I was trying. I wanted to like go invisible just so I could see the interaction between you two, but I never had a chance. I was having too much fun taunting. I was having too much fun taunting people who were close to Nyx. So
Collider, where's
Yippee.
I was trying to make them believe he died.
Where you going? Gliding away.
Am I moving? Sorry.
But then Kanta ruined it and had to wait by the boat. So when I spawned in as Nyx, it was ruined.
No, I'm on the quest, so I put my controller down the
That's sweet
computer.
though.
Yeah. I was telling Neva about when I first saw the other Holly with the no face.
I got a trophy.
I do.
That's heartbreaking.
Oh, yeah, she straight just took it. See, the thing is,
That's not a bad idea.
people were like, "Wait, does Holly actually look like that?" Nyx would be one of the few one, and he like, "No, she doesn't. There's an actual face underneath that mask."
Look at the stats. The Quest Pro is pretty comparable to Steam Frame. I think the only thing the Steam Frame beats it on is higher resolution. And
By the way, can you see the
there's some
can you
other
see
fucking
the
feature.
the
Oh, it's
crack?
like update per second
Yeah.
of like your tracking.
Alright, awesome. I want to make sure it's working right.
Don't see, so
Yep.
I don't.
There's a crack.
Yeah.
Yeah, left side.
I'm pretty sure VR chat cannot keep up with like certain refresh rates anyway.
There
so
is.
It's because VR chat's spaghetti code.
I don't know. Steam Frame most certainly is hella fucking light, and that's really cool.
Spaghetti. It is held by spaghetti and paper clips.
Yeah. So that's Steam VR, only with like less of each.
Oh, that would be
I would still say Steam VR is better coded than VR chat.
It's not like it's hard to get.
Not after it keeps fucking crashing on me. VR chat's been fine to me for the most part. It's Steam VR that keeps crashing, and then I have to restart VR chat because of that.
I say that, and then suddenly I lose my audio mixer.
My mixer has been doing dumb shit too. I don't know what the fuck it is.
Where the hell did it go?
Oh no, you're hypnotizing her. Stop it.
Where did I put it?
Wow, dude.
Oh, there it is. I got a potion.
There we go.
And you go completely.
Taste it.
I mean, canonically, Nyx always carries a health potion on him. I just
Alright, potion.
keep forgetting to actually. Oh, you know what we forgot?
Dark magic, okay? Can't really just do
Hand it over.
The lantern.
great.
Is sleeping potion?
No.
It's a bad
Yeah,
color.
fuck.
Hand it over.
It's fine. I downloaded the model, so I have it.
Oh, it's dark. And heal is more of like a
So,
purple pink, because at least
If I need to, I can send it your way.
soul
It's
tends
supposed
to
to
be
grade your
represented
hand
with
the
purple.
fucking potion over.
Because I know you were probably wanting to do something with it. Because when we talked about it, I remember you saying,
It's kind
It's
of
high poly.
iconic that you
Oh
like it.
yeah.
"Is it the other one that I found?"
It's still kind of the case now.
I might be able to put it down a little bit. I think it might have been at least. I mean, not too, but like it could be brought down, like and given to them for putting in maps.
Oh, right. Yeah.
So you can pass it around.
Yeah. Oh, I guess yeah. You guys would probably need the lantern too. I got tired of trying to find the existing shade lantern. No, because did we commission more, or did somebody commission other shade lanterns?
Oh no.
Because now I think there's more than one now. I remember somebody telling me
Mia
that.
has another.
But I had to find a new shade lantern, because trying to get the one we saw that Johan had, is literally impossible to find.
I get you.
So I said,
Fortnite asset.
yeah, and I can't find it in the game files. I literally spent like 6 hours one day trying to find that damn lantern in the files, and I couldn't. And I know how to take assets from Fortnite. So I said, fuck it. I went on a Sketchpad, found a relatively low poly one, and then just got a new, fancier looking one. It was so annoying. By the way, I'm still employed by the apothecary.
Hey, I mean,
I'm your bodyguards.
I pictured the original lantern and you wanted to get it remade. You know, there's some people in that do that for long.
Oh yeah. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. That's true.
Recreated Jack Sparrow's
I'm
thing.
trying to get in contact with
That's a good idea.
Oh. I didn't.
I think we need to get like a visual, like a proper like visual, but yeah, like a custom fucking shade lantern.
I didn't think about
guys,
that.
if I could have everyone gather.
I forgot you did that.
We're gonna get started. Please.
Oh, you're fine, Skull.
Alright. I'm gonna be going through stuff. It might be a little more. It's basically just everything in the announcement, but I'm gonna go over it just in case. At least the important things. First of all, we're back on the airship today. We haven't been on for more than like an hour, maybe. We boarded this morning. There has not been a downtime day between last week and this week's session. So just keep that in mind that it has only been a day. Or a couple, you know what I mean. There hasn't been a downtime day between sessions. As a reminder, for most airship sessions, unless we say otherwise, soft stop is reduced to 3 hours instead of 4. I've left a timestamp in the actual server ping if you're not sure what time DMs will no longer be around. So just keep that in mind. Additionally, regarding that, I am probably the only DM today. Tickle is feeling unwell, so while I don't anticipate pings will be slower because today is not as jam-packed as the past few weeks have been, if I don't get to you within a couple minutes, it's probably because I'm held up with something. So just keep it in mind. I'm the only DM around today. For people who were keeping track of the stuff with the journals regarding them changing, that has been completed. So if you check the journals now, you don't have to open the Google Doc because they are all correct. The journals have been updated. All of the names in there are correct now. And also, there has been progress on the mission ship. So if you go below deck, you can see the progress. So that is something that has also been being worked on behind the scenes, basically. Alright, well, I'm almost done, I promise. Some of you might notice that you're a little darker than usual. I screwed up the map a little bit. You'll recognize it more at night, but if you are not on an updated version of Pyomi or a shader that uses, a shader that is compatible with light volumes, you may notice that you will not be illuminated by any of the lights in the map other than the directional light, so the sun. You can use the night vision toggle and it will illuminate you and anyone else who is dark, but just keep it in mind. I bugged the map, I'm sorry. Your friends might be basically shadows, and I apologize.
You can't say that word here.
I can say whatever I want!
That's racist.
Wow.
Okay.
That shit's crazy.
I'm almost done. The last thing, and there will be a proper ping about this, we are considering taking off on the 3rd, because the day after is, is 4th of July, and I don't know how many people will be doing things for that. But also, it may or may not give you an extra week to do stuff for beach outfits if you want to do that, because the session after will be doing an obligatory beach episode probably.
No, full armor.
So something to keep in mind. You can be in full armor, I guess. So just something to keep in mind. We'll do a proper ping about that soon. But okay. Before I say my last thing, does anyone have any questions? Questions for the group? What's up?
What is your preferred sauce for chicken nuggets?
I like honey mustard.
Fuck with you. Fuck with you.
Okay. Okay. Okay, I need 2 people to stay behind. I need Taylor to stay, and then I need Flint to stay. I need both of you to stay.
I didn't mean to.
You're not in trouble.
Stay because I had to quit.
Oh, not in trouble. Okay.
Oh, I have one more thing. I'm so sorry. But after this, I promise you can go in. There are 5 airship days lined up. You do not know this in character just yet, but it's kind of left sort of open as to where we're landing next, so sort of assume indefinitely on the airship. But out of character, there are 5 airship days. You should use 3 of those days to do whatever the hell you want. And I'm not going to tell you why.
On the 4th, then?
Go in. Unless you have any questions, stay behind.
What do I have a very bad feeling about this?
Yeah, if you're new, please just stay here and I'll go through stuff. Everyone else go in.
They say you're not in trouble, but you are in trouble.
I'm staying behind for my shade.
He looks different today.
Also, come on. I'm still trying to set up things. She's gone.
Urethra. I've done the body count.
Can you hear the vroom in the background?
No, I didn't hear it.
I'm glad. Constantly.
Yeah, no, I can't hear that.
I'm glad you guys can't hear it. Very loud, the cooler, or attempt at cooler and all of that.
Nick's in a Look, this is Nix's beach outfit.
If I seem less energetic than usual, the session is still obviously going, unfortunately. So, yikes.
Listen, I'm exhausted, so.
Thing I wanted to you just you can comment it at will.
No.
So, unless you want to just carry it.
It'll be the greatest ship they've ever seen. There'll be no shades on my ship.
Yeah, I think you got it.
$5.
Mostly, we're doing like there, keep inside.
That was all I wanted to
Stuff here. What is happening?
Okay, so I'm having a shade that is healed.
Which version of your model
I
are
know
you
it's
in?
canon map.
I'm in the authorized one.
I forgot all these
How does
shades
shade
work
work?
exactly, like when they're shade an opposite of you, or?
Would I guess
Good question.
Okay.
I look like it's floating there because I can't to make it invisible with me, but actually I'm kind of curious.
That's amazing.
That's kind of cool.
That's awesome.
Yippee!
Wait, what happens if you get in the seat?
Oh, right. I need to.
If you guys want to start already, that's fine. I'll start soon. Oh.
We're seeing something.
Huh?
I'm in the social one, so.
On the back.
Yeah. I'm also in the social version.
Okay.
Is it showing or is it? Where did it go?
I can't tell.
It shows when you lean back. Otherwise, it's under.
Why not?
Okay. So I just keep it. If I keep it in a if I keep myself in a certain way, it should be able to like hide it in you. Maybe, I don't know.
So, if you want, you could just ping one of us to grab it for you from the DM room if you want to actually use it.
I want to see how long I can do this. Let's see if I can get away with it. If it's too awkward, then like going forward, I'll ask to do that. I just want to see if I can do it. It's science. We're sciencing this.
Science.
Science.
Yeah.
I found the treehouse, but I couldn't find the toggle. I don't know how to toggle it.
Let me grab it.
Oh, I see one issue though. I might accidentally grab it.
Oh.
Because
Keep
my
it back a bit more then.
my hands are pinging off of it.
Oh, you are? Okay. Well,
But
I'll try to keep it back then.
luckily, I have the vibrate on for that. So if I feel it, I won't grab.
And I can immediately grab it back if need.
Like a lessening.
Does anyone hear
Okay.
any questions before I press the start bell and get them settled?
No, we were just doing science with the rose.
We're science.
Okay.
And next time I do have a few questions.
Okay.
Because, you know, me and
Curious how it
Illuminate
is
have
when not
constantly
solid.
forgotten to make rolls for...
Ooh.
But...
If it's related to that, we can talk after
Please, yes, I would like to talk.
Just need to-
It's not gonna be long, but yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Have fun.
I think they're small. I like have to go in your.
Yeah, basically, it was if anyone comes near that rose, you stab them, kind of thing.
Understood.
Nyx would be very clear about
First time.
because of the dual situation. Nyx would be very clear to not even let him grab it without ample testing. Because he can't exactly.
Take mom.
Yeah.
I was gonna say that's a flint call. That's a flint call.
A what?
I said that's a you call. That's a you call if you let him take the rose.
Touch mom.
Oh, hey! Now that you guys know context, I've asked this question before. Okay. If a shade loves a shade, is that self-cest or incest?
Okay.
The fuck?
Oh, my eyes.
I
don't know what's happening anymore.
I-
I'm not gonna.
I don't know how to answer that.
You broke him.
I don't know how to answer that question.
So there's someone behind you. You should ask.
You?
You should ask them. No, them.
What? What do I do? Hey, why me? What's
No,
going
it's a
on?
simple question. Just a simple question.
Yeah?
Are there stickers? Okay, wait.
Skull, if you missed the context, Lysara. We met Lysara, as in the god Lysara, last session. And all shades are her children.
They
Ask
told
them
you
the
to
question.
The question? What question?
But also are a piece of Lysara as well.
Do you know do you know the connection between how shades were born?
She should. Nyx has like basically explained it to her countless times. But whether or not she retained the information.
Casted, and they
Okay.
are like alive.
She wasn't paying
No?
attention.
No, I
the
need
question
turn off
would
my
fall
brain
straight
when I'm
through.
Fable. I'm sorry. What's the question? I'm so curious. Come on.
Okay, so Lysara.
Yeah. What about her? She's dead.
Okay.
Wow.
How dare you speak to about my mother like that?
You mean grandma? Yes, what about grandma?
I'm gonna punch you.
Granny dead? Oh, I don't know what to tell you.
Granny dead.
I'm gonna... Granny dead.
Like, I can't grab it anymore. So.
I can't believe it. I play your grandma and your new mom.
That looks kinda cool.
Fuck you. And this bitch is gonna eventually like leave him and take custody of the kids. I swear. Fuck, man.
Come on, kids. We're going back to the tribe. Pack your things. We're going to steal
Okay, I see that. We're coming, Richard. Crazy.
Oh my god.
Honestly, if that happens, there would be concerns about what happened to Nyx.
There would be great. I think. No, listen. I have the feeling Athena is extremely fucked up. You know, there is some fear between Fable and Athena. She's a little scared of whatever the fuck this is, right? She's like, "You're cool. I really love you, but if you ever get angry, I don't wanna. Fuck you. Fuck this." You know, it's kind of like the vibe there.
Making sure this still
There's something
works.
creepy about
Seems to
that.
have swapped over.
Going down into their the fucking you know was that, what the fuck was that? Whatever. Going down into
Hello?
the mindscape.
Yeah, no, I can hear
I
you.
was like,
Okay, I was like, I should probably test mine as
If
well.
you get angry, he's gonna deal with it right by. Shit about it.
Shut up, Kanta. Kanta. Ba 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 ba.
Illuminating your eyes, man. I don't know.
Okay. No, I said shut up, Kanta. Ba 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 ba. I was making sure my telepathy worked. Sorry, I'm sorry.
It's attached to a certain part, like, yeah.
No one will ever notice, but goddamn.
Yeah, no one will ever notice, yeah.
Wait, what?
The extra streak, the glow that
Oh.
over from the eyes.
Well, there's somewhere there's a piece on Nyx that does it. Because I had the mirror open and used it one day and I saw it. I was like, oh, I have world sounds off.
Notices it. Fine.
Yeah, they won't notice.
Should probably turn those back. I assume the rooster went off already.
Today, I'm not gonna lie. I don't have my brother.
I don't know. Yeah.
I
didn't hear it.
It went off.
Oh, because I have my world sounds down.
Yeah, I had mine turned off.
Do you want to train in combat with me? You're gonna flatten her
We're all
so
just gonna
fucking
stand.
easy. Anyone that's not.
Okay, we're going in. I need to go invisible first.
What the fuck is my...
Oh, okay, yeah, we should definitely go out.
Though your invisible is just a floating rose, so. Oh, it's fine. Nobody's in the east alley. You'll be fine. Nobody's ever in the east alley, and that's like right behind the house. What? No shot. There's somebody in the east alley. You know, I gotta remember to request all the lamps to be turned off in this house, except for the ones in Ethan's room and the twins' room.
Yeah, the map fucking, oh.
Oh, is it,
The map was something. It chugged for me when I first got in.
Yeah, so it did. So did I. Powder. Oh, yeah. Nyx has whatever fucking Kanta's supposed to deliver, so.
Oh, okay.
So he just kept it. Okay. I'm ready. Hmm. You know, this is the first time I... These are the balloons. Oh, I suppose because they're gold, they're taken everywhere. Probably for the best I didn't immediately use those arriving on Kalypsia, because, you know, the skulls are a dead giveaway. Yeah. Do we need to grease or oil those hinges?
I don't know. What do you say?
No, I think it's fine.
So, you wanna try yourself?
No, that way you can't sneak out without somebody hearing
I
it.
can use the window.
That's what
Even though
you
the window
think.
does a similar sound.
Well then,
Yeah. You already know I sneak out. It's no secret. I mean,
you're just lucky you haven't gotten caught yet. Or I haven't had the energy to do anything about it.
probably.
Not probably, you are.
Okay. What a dandy morning we're having.
Let me be clear. Whoever it is you're seeing, better not let me catch them.
If you do, I mean, what about it?
They'll have to contend with a man who's very protective of his daughter.
Guess we're gonna have to take a few risks then. After all, I never ever expressed to anyone that being friends or more with me would be without a risk, ultimately, so that's on them. I fought some demons there. I fought some inner.
I'll be right back.
What are you guys doing, by the way?
Get out of here from upstairs.
Are you not gonna? Are you? Can I
I was
open the
putting
door?
this up here.
Can I open the door? Hello? No. Okay, thank you. Why do you have a cat on your wall? Like,
That's powder.
was that a family pet? Oh, that's powder. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see.
The hero of the Kalypsia. Some of these were here when
Sorry,
we
I don't
moved
get
in.
to be in here much.
For good reason.
Okay. What? Excuse me? What
It's
do you mean for good reason?
it's my room.
You can be in our room if you wanted to randomly look around.
Because I'm paying rent.
I can't really fight against that logic.
You're right, you can't, because I pay rent and I'm going to go in any room I want in my damn house.
Go to your room. Crazy. That's bullshit.
If you want to argue against it, get a job and start paying your part of the rent.
Sleep outside.
No, not a...
How much is the rent, huh? How much is the rent?
More than you can afford.
Probably, yeah. I mean, just not more, just more than not, just not what I can, stealing, whatever. I was trying to make a phrase there, but
You would have to steal a king's ransom to be able to afford enough to pay.
Probably. I would have to steal a lot. From who? I don't know. Probably the rich fucking elf. Right?
You're just lucky that because I also work as a bodyguard for the apothecary, I was able to work out a deal.
Oh, okay, that's fair. Bodyguard, huh?
Now, given how half of the ship is very bloodthirsty, yes.
What are those, by the way?
People, my dear daughter.
People I've never seen.
You don't say.
Well, I'm a little curious on who these buffoons are, considering I've never seen them ever before.
Okay, well, you're digging yourself that hole. I'm not going to bail you out of it. There's some things I want to check on. Hmm?
Right.
Yes, that one would be bright, wouldn't they?
Brilliant.
This is the guild house, right? Am I mistaken? Yes, yes it is. Wait, that's their name? I never knew that. A very detailed map. Man, if we had one of these when we were sailing. The reason because I am. It seems to be me as recounting of our mission.
Okay. Right. Right. Some people found around the gilded vault.
Haven't heard of any news from Fiona from the mountain.
I guess they tried to catch the shiny balls, so I understand. They went to broadcast that you don't try to steal the shiny balls. A bunch of people tried to steal something.
Anything different?
It looks like it's maybe just one. Oh yeah, the suspects. Fair. And then the old news, you know, you are becoming the Empress of Hina, the eternal fog retreating from Renavor. We did that. Goodbye! Yeah. That's us. Well, look at that.
Excuse me, gonna get caught up.
Somewhere. We've had a couple of news things about us.
Good morning.
Is that the most recent book?
Oh, this is The Rose. I don't know which one's more recent.
I had gotten busy on the ship for the past couple days, so I wasn't able to be out there. For better or for worse, honestly, I don't know how much use I would have been out there.
I met Lasara.
You know.
Well, we met Lasara.
Oh, well, there's a couple old ones, right?
Bless you.
I mean, I don't remember I know about you.
Do you not? Do you not know who that is?
It's not ringing a bell. Sorry.
I'm sorry. Hold on. I'm just gonna. So, the entire religion.
Was that the Night Queen that was at that castle? Remember, I wasn't able to have or listen into the conversation with the Shades at that village because my wings are too bright. So I had to stay outside and I couldn't hear any of that.
So, Lasara, the one from Lasara mysticism, the entire religion based around a goddess of darkness. The one who is believed to have given birth to all darkness and the Shades, etc., etc.
Well, sorry for any disrespect. I legitimately just never heard of it.
No, I was more shocked that you had never heard of it because Lasara mysticism is, well, a rather large, well, at least where I'm familiar with.
Admittedly, I am going off the edge of a sickness that I had the past couple days, so my head's not all there yet.
Turns out, Lasara is not a goddess. Just a very, very, very powerful mage. Very, very old as well. Gave birth to the Nulus, what we now know as Shades. Their actual name are Nulus. And Lena's mother, or not Lena, who the hell is Lena? Aina's mother, Lasara.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Miss Lena.
It's been a...
I'm joking.
Been a long several days. So, indeed a real person, indeed a very much alive. The contents of the actual mission is actually on the guild board. Did you happen to see that?
I came down here because I heard the books were updated. I did see that some of the board stuff was updated, and I was planning on reading it once I was done down here.
Basically, we found out.
Were we able to save the rampaging Shades without someone trying to kill them?
Yes, though there were two groups that went out on two separate. We did everything in our power to make sure
As long as we saved who we could, that's what matters to me.
As far as the group Leto went out with, I don't know. Though, but we ran into a group called, what were they called? something chorus? Restored chorus, I think is what Mia said. Chronomancers of some kind, as dressed in white, as we had discovered, apparently they know us, but not us.
Probably connected to the ones that we've seen inside of the books. Makes sense.
Apparently there's parallel worlds, timelines. One of them knew me. They called me a coward and acted like I was the bane of their existence. I knew not who they were. Admittedly, I thought they were agents from Tortuga. Yes, they seem to know quite a great deal of us. But they only generally referred to us as, what was it, dreamers, I think is what it was.
I mean, that would make sense for folks who had the dream. Otherwise,
Thank you for the update.
Specifically in the Rose, I didn't see any change. There might be other changes in the other books. Unless I'm misremembering something and you picked up on a change somewhere.
first and foremost, I should check the guild report upstairs. So that's what I'm gonna do.
We were just coming to check and see if there's any changes to the...
I don't blame you. That's another thing that we need to do. Constantly, it seems.
You know, I already missed the cave.
That's better. Again. So, again.
Oh? Well, that's good then. When did that happen? Ah. Well then, let's make sure we uphold our promise. Help all the Nulus we can.
Protect. Same always.
Same as always, no change, but renewed vigor, I suppose. At least for me.
Good morning.
Morning.
A pleasure to see you back again.
You as well.
So, how was it down there?
To say chaotic would be an understatement.
Well, I got that much.
Very difficult.
Surprise.
Hmm.
Confusion.
A little bit of sad. We met the mother of all shades. I suppose Nulus now, but most people will know them and probably still call them shades.
Original name, apparently. I don't remember.
Yes, and we did in fact meet Lysara.
Like... Venus out.
The Lysara of the Lysara mysticism, yes.
Not goddess.
Very old and very powerful mage. Still gave birth to the Nulus/Shades.
Does not remember.
Okay then. Well, I wasn't expecting to hear that.
Well, you can imagine my surprise when I stood before and rescued my own god from hooded, white-robed, hooded figures who wished to kill her.
Okay. Some more enemies, I suppose.
Confusing.
More or
Sad.
something tells me it's the same people we're fighting, just perhaps different sects of them. Or someone.
Chronomancy.
Yes.
Knowledgeable. Recognize.
And they know who we are, though not exactly us. Apparently, there are alternate worlds/timelines.
Well,
confusing.
Yes.
I would assume someone has access to time magic. They'd have access to knowledge of other times. It's definitely off.
Why is there a plate of food on my head?
Because you need to eat. And this is the easiest way for you to not say.
Eat by osmosis.
Well, I'm not a fan of the.
Feed him to a man. God, you're like 20-year-old.
Oh, well. Well, that's just the whole plate. That's fine. I mean, I have soup at home. In a worst case. Ow, 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 ow! I eat. You can ask her what. She also makes me eat.
Necessary.
Even people eat veggies.
Hey, Nix! Oh no. Yeah? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Yeah?
Lift.
Yeah?
Drop.
Oh, come on! You're evil for that! Oh. Hey!
Does Zena have a flower in her chest?
Oh no! Oh no, I know it! I know it already! I've seen that before! Oh, come on! Oh, really?
I might have to blow dry you all off.
Wow,
I'm used to being wet.
So she said. Oh wow! I knew you were gonna go there.
Oh, come on, the branches. I had to.
Just because they're hanging low doesn't mean you have to grab them.
Yeah, it does. Otherwise they go twist.
She gets it.
Sorry, I felt like including.
I suppose I'll go return the plate back to the tavern.
I felt like including your burger.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Kinda. Huh?
Just returning this back.
Appreciate it.
Ow! What?
Like substance on your fingers. Like chalk.
Ow.
Can it
Fucking-
make any? Oh, damn! I like that in public.
Hydrophobic.
Yeah, exactly. What about
Get
water
those
mages?
out of my sight.
Shit. Crazy.
What
What about
about
water
Don't you
mages?
be it stupid.
That's so sensitive.
Pardon me, Nix. I have a matter to discuss with you.
Why are you
so
floating?
What?
What?
Who are you talking
Why
to?
are they like?
I think you need to blink, my daughter. They are on the ground. Did you get into the tobacco?
Stuff in the
Possibly.
downstairs, so you know that's when I'll be.
Alright.
Stay out of my tobacco.
You know, I think.
So
I'm just gonna ignore that.
when we were fighting the white coats, right? One of them mentioned. Well, I'm sure you've heard about this.
Yes.
You know, people they mentioned they worked with us before or whatever,
Mhm.
or whatever. But they mentioned your name, and they just asked if you had, you know, the siblings still. There really wasn't much more than that. But I just thought I would still let you know that you were mentioned.
It seems this group is very familiar with me. I apparently scorned a lot of them. Though
Apologize to me when I kill.
from what we gather, they're from some kind of alternate time or something or other. I don't know. It's a lot of complicated things I don't understand.
He said they were from another timeline.
Which I'm still trying to grasp my head around that one, let alone there being multiple of me, which is not something I'm exactly thrilled about. But I do have something to say to you.
Hi.
I apologize.
I've been meaning to say to you, but I also apologize. Regardless of the circumstance or what was going on in the moment, I shouldn't have done what I did.
And in
No
the
words
moment,
or excuse could make up for it.
in the moment, well, for quite some time, I haven't exactly been myself. Ever since So Lost, I've been different. It took a lot of people and a lot of different things to pull me back to a semblance of where I was before.
Oh. They're getting over it, and more drinks in the future.
Well, you know me. Won't turn down a good drink, especially from the Kalypsia's best bartender.
I very much appreciate it, and I look forward to serving drinks to the Kalypsia's best customer.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
Alrighty.
smooth
Well,
way is close
you have
to
a
what
fine
I
day.
Like,
No, it's a polite way, and I appreciate it.
see, the little you got, brother.
Luckily, I haven't needed the drink as much as I used to, so... a lot less things to hide from or try to forget.
Good, we gotta keep your liver up and running if we want to lengthen your lifespan as long as naturally possible.
Liver. Surprise.
I'll have you know, I once outdrank a dwarf. My liver is perfectly fine.
That's not a good thing. That means that your liver's probably horrific. The
Or-
higher your alcohol tolerance, the worse.
Or very, very good. That's a good point. I might have 2 livers. Have you seen my tail? I'm kind of a freak in terms of kunavi.
Usually that doesn't apply to internal organs. I mean,
True, we're all pretty similar on the inside. Aside from dwarves, they don't have maniples, which is really freaky. Like, imagine just existing without an organ.
Well, there's also the elementals, like the new one we got.
You mean spirits?
I don't think they have organs. I don't think so. I've never seen one.
Spirits. I think spirits are closer to like shades and brights than they are flashies.
Well, I'm not going to pretend I know a single thing about any other species aside from my own or the vague understanding I have of shades.
Organs, they just magic.
Yeah, you barely know your own.
That is also true. What I've learned is from secondhand in a book.
I've never been to Uthana, but I've talked to the people who guard it a lot, and I think if my conversations are being called correctly, spirits are made of mana.
That would check out. Although, you know, I bet it's nice to have a very nice thin tail that you could probably wrap around your waist whenever you want, but I have this fat fucking tail. That's covered in...
You're just gonna leave it fat fuck.
that I think is covered in vague scales. I'm not sure.
Well, just because having a flexible tail doesn't really mean anything.
Oh no, this thing is flexible, it's just... It feels like 50 pounds of extra weight when I try to wrap it around my own waist. I'd rather just let it drag.
Oh, you're still around. I hate you.
Try having
just
4
means it can use
extra
brother.
limbs.
Shut
No
up.
one else is allowed to touch me, and you have to be temporarily around.
I was thinking of the same
You
thing.
actually protected him. What the fuck?
Be nice.
Okay. Listen,
Make very
you can use your
adorable noises.
imagination, right?
No, you are going to be nice to them. You're not pretending. Even if it kills you, you're going to be nice to them.
Listen. Okay, well, it's
Yeah,
kinda
but
gonna
it's
kill me if
basically
I
your
don't
sibling
be
at
nice.
this
Okay, listen to
point.
me. Okay, look.
Actually,
Don't say that. It's cringe. Listen to me. Listen to me. Okay. You can use your imagination, right? Like you have a good imagination, right? Right? Okay. Imagine some good words coming out of my mouth directed towards you. Yeah. Yeah. Great. I said
Okay,
something very nice.
let me put it in a way that you understand. If you're not nice to him, I'm going to let Athena, wow, what is with my names today? I'm letting, no, I called Aina Lena today. I don't know what's going on with me today. Today is just something else. I don't think I'm having a stroke.
Are you smelling toast?
I think you may be a little burned out from everything, honestly.
That was a lot to take in. I got stabbed in the chest 3 times. 3 times I was stabbed in the chest. The last time I almost died.
Sure that I pay any respect towards you.
No, I didn't forget. No, you're not going anywhere. Athena, come here. If you're not nice to him, I'm going to let Athena be the one to discipline you.
Oh no, I'm so scared.
Oh, okay, I'll hang it from the rooftops until she screams.
What? No.
I was just gonna give you short-term blindness.
I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. I really apologize for whatever I told you that I actually already forgot because I don't really fucking care. But I'm sorry
Nix.
about that.
That feels like a real
Where'd you
apology.
find the basket of pastries I left at
You.
your door?
Yes.
Maybe have less ire on your head if you were to be more apologetic.
Did you all enjoy them?
We did, yes, thank you. They were very delicious. I used some of them with the stew I cooked.
Anyway, sorry.
Girl,
Well, I'm glad you enjoyed them.
Yeah, you have cooties.
Especially during,
you have
Oh, they want
everything that
they
happened.
want me to treat you
I'm glad
like
you were
a
able to have some
sibling.
calm
Oh,
mind.
they fucked up by saying
Yes,
that.
I had to repeatedly limp my way back to the ship and recover from my own wounds, and those were a great boon would be the wrong word in this. Solace would also be the wrong word. They helped immensely.
That's not really a good word for it.
No, my words today are all over the place. They were delicious, and they helped me heal. At least mentally and spiritually.
I am ferocious, not cute.
Baby
Ferociously
fights.
cute.
Yes. Baby fights.
I don't know what's wrong today. I hope I didn't have a stroke. I don't think I had a stroke. I'm pretty sure we would know if I had a stroke, aside from
Well, we'll see, hopefully.
the name
Do
being...
you smell toast?
No, I don't.
He's not slurring his words. Does his look droopy too?
His face looks a little droopy.
What? My face is fine.
I don't know, that's not a very brewing look from the look over there.
I'm fine.
Clearly, he had a
Take them
stroke. One half of his tail is
You'll
drooping.
have a good time.
You as well.
And I hope you feel better, Nix.
I feel fine, I think.
Take good care of him, Athena.
Oh, you will.
No.
No? I don't think I'm ill.
And why are people asking if you are fine?
I don't know.
Because we're joking he's had a stroke.
Oh, God.
Killer, maybe having stroke.
I'm not having a stroke.
Strokes are bad.
Yes, they are.
What's the term? Is it coal lighting, camp lighting, campfire lighting? What is it?
What do you mean? In what?
Are you having a stroke?
Instead of this weird gas thing that I don't know what it is. What is
Gaslighting?
the alternate term for that? Yeah, what is the alternate term for that? Because there's totally not gas right now. I don't know what that is.
Yes.
Telling the truth?
Yes.
The truth?
Oil lighting.
Oil lighting? I guess, yeah,
Oil
technically
lighting.
oil lighting would be the opposite of gas lighting because
Yeah.
it's a liquid and not a
Well,
gas.
the equivalent of.
I'm here.
What would you say all your biggest weaknesses are?
Me.
Who? Me? Him? Who? What?
I said all of you.
Why would we tell someone that?
If we are going to be allies, we should know where we can help each other out.
Be nice.
Well, I mean, in my defense, you did call me an obstacle to overcome.
A medium obstacle.
Oh, that's
My
cute.
greatest weakness was I was born like 2 or 3 weeks ago.
Your biggest weakness is those around you, your family, as is a lot of people's.
No, see, that's the mistake
Am I a
people
happy
think.
little accident?
My family's my greatest strength.
Yes.
Wow.
Good to know.
What's up?
Bastard.
Oh. I'm a happy little bastard accident, I see.
Yes, the only thing you have to worry about is if I'm bleeding. That's about it. But then I can fix that myself.
Oh, yeah.
Interesting.
I introduce myself that way now. I hope you're happy.
You're gonna introduce yourself to people
Right
and
about
be
that.
little bastards.
Yes, hi.
Where
I'm
were you
Edgar.
for,
I'm Athena's happy
for the
little
time?
bastard accident.
Of course.
Can we swap this so that I can at least explain to you?
That, as well
This
as
is my
your
mother.
resistance
She's a
that you
witch.
gain apparently in battle. That is also a great strength you procure.
Resistance is one thing, is one way of calling it. Anna would probably call it reckless stupidity.
Don't think you have one. That's next to your mantle.
The first one to fall is usually the one to lose, so being able to stand longer is not reckless, I would say, but a learned skill.
Oh. The willingness to want to protect my own family is what drives me to continue fighting, so...
That is good.
Hence why I don't see them as a weakness.
How would you act if they were taken?
I would hunt the person down relentlessly until I found them, and then I would make them suffer in ways...
Already happened.
Already happened. There, I don't know if you were there for it, but there was a slaver group that took Fable. We traveled quite literally across the entirety of Virotera to find them. To
Yes,
find
the
Fable again.
Sunfire Accord.
Yes, and even the neutrality of the Shimmering Nothing didn't stop me from exacting my revenge on the entirety, well, at least the entirety in the Shimmering Nothing.
Idiot.
The immediate entirety of the Sunfire Accord. I slaughtered all of them.
With help.
With help from those who wished to. I didn't force anyone. I would have done it
I know.
myself anyway.
It would have been a lot harder.
See, people generally only focus on me.
There's a lot of different pieces in play when in fighting. Not just an individual, but an army. The Sunfire Accord is vast and strong, and have many trained. Thankfully, in the Shimmering Nothing, there was not many more of their weapons.
Sure, but there would be... That's what, 2 times now
Every
we
man
have...
falls.
Sure, every man does fall at some point. Death is always inevitable for everyone, except for, well... some.
I am not very knowledgeable on Shades or Nulus. Do they live forever?
Yes.
You look towards their direction.
Shade...
I don't know, I just kind of look at it.
You are more qualified to speak on Shades than I am.
In the world, they might give a tip, I don't know.
Know that around since beginning of creation, my mother, remember but still here.
Interesting.
Even after my bones have been long turned to dust, Aina will still persist.
I know that Shades are weak to light, or harmed by it.
Yeah, all the experience that I have is the wood I can.
What other weaknesses do they portray? if we do run into more negative ones in the future.
See, that is also information I'm not exactly willing to give.
We're gonna go. Promised. Mother protect. Yeah.
Indeed. And that includes ones that even end up possibly hostile.
Understood. Well,
not kill.
Most shades, unless they're completely driven mad, will avoid strong light. There is generally never any reason to outright kill them with light. Their self-preservation will kick in at some point.
understood. Thank you for the information, Nix.
You're welcome.
With water, and water will have more impact because there's more weight on it.
Yeah. I've been trying to learn this new spell, but new spell is not my favorite.
Be wary around that one. What?
Told Mother.
I don't like that he's going around asking what our weaknesses are under the pretense of if we're going to work together, we might as well know. I don't trust it. I don't trust it because that's the same excuse I use to learn weaknesses of people in Tortuga.
Oh.
And he did call me an obstacle before.
Oh, wait a moment. We're not gonna. I didn't
Yes.
stop on it. Maybe the other side.
That's why I wasn't too keen. We both will. I don't think he could, or I don't think he plans anything nefarious,
See? Fun! What? I'm
but
trying to find my fun somewhere.
rather be safe than dead. And we have a promise to upkeep. Can we not climb on the fountain crystal perpetual motion thing?
Too late. Done. What are you gonna do about it?
Call the guards?
Oh, you wouldn't call the guards on your own daughter.
If
You would
you're
call the guards in general.
if you're not listening to me, then the only other person who could do anything about it is the guards.
Fine, fine, fine.
Good question.
What else can I do to have fun around here?
Climb on.
Good point. What?
What else can I do to have fun around here?
I don't know. Read a book?
Ugh, disgusting. Actually. Yeah, you're right.
What is she planning? Wait, she doesn't know how to read. What is she What are you planning?
What?
You don't know how to read.
Yeah, oh, you're right. Okay, my bad. You're right, I wasn't planning anything. Why do
I
why do
don't
look like
believe
someone that
you.
always Okay, my bad, my bad. I can always look at the pictures, you know that, right? And also I'm learning to read. That says books. 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 Yeah.
Excuse me?
You're not excused.
Why are you the way that you are?
Okay, my bad.
He was being polite, and then you just...
And I was being
we... really, I would have never guessed on the 7 Seas.
Wow. I thought you were smarter. Was it not clear that I was being impolite? Huh. Must try harder.
Lasara, give me strength, for my daughter is going to drive me insane.
I'll see you around.
Sure. Stay safe now.
I don't think any danger's going to get me here on this ship. Bye.
A wise man once said, no matter how long or short that path is, every step is a step forward.
Hey. Oh, well, if you don't mind,
It's fine. Something you need.
I'm checking up on you.
Stay there. Oh, don't. Hey, Nix. Have you seen Sprout? Sorry, it's semi-important, or otherwise I wouldn't interrupt.
I...
That way. Nothing.
Sorry, which way? You're very dark. Let me get some...
Around corner.
Thank you.
I'm healed.
It's not what I asked.
And I'm curious to those two between people, like you, me, very loud, light green. As long as they don't try to push their business and God complex on me, I don't care. So you know these two people. They're from the upper island. That's why your wings are different.
Hey, Nix! Ow! Hey, Nix!
Didn't sleep any, did you?
Not really.
Grab. Hello. How you feeling?
Hey, Nix.
Fine.
That's a
I'm
line,
like too
you know it.
stupid to mention something in particular, but like someone mentioned something about a book and Lysara and some sort of rose, and then another goddess of time called Era, apparently.
Can we talk about this in a minute?
Yeah, okay. Just go to the library to speak to Sed whenever you can, I guess. He is the one that mentioned all that stuff. I can't remember most of it.
What was keeping you up? Was it the voices? Or was it reliving the moment?
They were taking very long to step inside. Keen, you should not be a betting man, Keen. This,
Sorry, say again.
What's keeping you up? Was it the voices, or was it reliving the moment?
might be close to everything. Lord Alden, I cannot speak for my
Just bad sleep. What does it matter?
Matters because you matter to me. Whether you like it or not, I see you as more of a unofficial son to me. An older sibling to the twins. So, your well-being and your mental health matter quite a dear lot to me. And sitting in a tavern, drinking whatever's in that mug, and stewing in it doesn't help. Believe me, I've been there.
It's water.
Well, that's good. You're
I was thirsty.
Oh, well, you don't normally sit off in a table by yourself when you're getting a drink.
I've never seen wings so large on a person before.
When someone
Try and
goes
drink
from
in peace or change.
When someone goes from a bright shining star to a dim flame, it's kind of clear to see. Sitting by yourself is different from you normally do. And sometimes straying from routine can make things worse.
I know something is... You say everything is fine, and I know that's a lie because you're doing the things I would do. Go off into a corner and brood. I've made it a habit of being able to have a firm read on people, and that's not you, Ethan. It never was. Never has been.
I think we'll have time to change, and to be honest, I wanted to show off a little.
So there's a noble lady looking for you.
Oh.
So let me hear what's on your mind. Please.
Not really. Well, sorta.
That's the only way it'll ever get better.
This is Hunter. Gonna be in the office for a little while. You may remember him, perhaps, as one of the
Will it?
guards from the Silver Sun. Yeah, that one.
We won't know until you at least try.
He's no longer a person.
So, I'll ask again. Please, let me hear what's on your mind.
And if he gets in trouble, I'll handle it. Great. Good.
Maybe this is what I need to be.
There's a new person going around.
And what's that?
Like they're trying, and I feel terrible for them. Well, they hand a table a bag of gold. Hayden? The table found Lord Hayden for them when they just handed him a pouches. I don't know if it's gold, but it was a coin purse.
With that logic, maybe Nyx needs to be alcoholic.
Well, I'm hoping that we can give anyone a bag of gold on.
Maybe I need to be weak.
I don't know if that'll get to me. No.
Just because life has taken us to where we are now doesn't mean that that's where we need to stay.
Yeah. Well, I'm not lured.
It just means that that's
She referred to you. Yeah, that is.
where we need to find a way from.
You're going to give Alton also. If someone is going
The reason that we're so insistent that you speak your mind is because each word unspoken is like an anchor in your heart. Even speaking them once to someone that you love can lighten the load tremendously.
You might break your foot if you kick our Lord's armor.
Well, this is Metro. I think I will.
Carrying the weight alone doesn't help anyone. Doesn't help you. Certainly doesn't help us.
He was looking at the noble lady's male companion earlier.
Hardening yourself. You think it's going to protect you from what's to come. But it means that you're rigid, inflexible.
There's no winning here.
Things will keep coming at you. And it's going to be tough. But that's why you need people around, like us,
Hey, you see that person over
to
there
make
with
sure
the
that you
little
bounce
hat,
back.
the table stick out thing?
And we can't do that without your help.
Yeah, that's like a new person, and I don't know that they're getting the best impression right now. I know you were doing this earlier. No pressure, but just thought I'd point them out to you. You did a great tour. Good luck.
You're focusing on one thing. I can see it in your eyes.
Here comes another one.
You were forced to take another life. Again. That part will never be easy. It never gets easier. The moment you stop feeling things is the moment you truly have to worry. However, we did everything we could. We tried talking. They refused to give us any information on why they were doing it. We begged them to let us help them. We can find a different way. And again, they wouldn't listen. Now,
That should be fun.
yes, we took lives that night. And it's not something to be proud of. But the alternative was to let them kill Aina's mother. to let them kill the mother of all shades. When all she wanted to do was live. Did you hear why she gave us shades?
Nothing for me.
No.
It's good to see you, Nix.
You as well, friend.
I have money.
Are you holding up well?
You know I have.
Is there a chance you come back after?
I will catch up in a moment.
My job might be in high demand.
She gave us shades because she didn't want anyone to be alone, like she was.
I mean, plus he still owes us a last bit of pay for getting him here safely.
That's right.
Ethan, you saved the mother of an entire race of people.
I shouldn't.
When the alternative was to let them brutally destroy her and everyone like her. When they wouldn't listen to reason, negotiation, or anything. Those people, they didn't know you. They didn't know us. They don't know us. They were intent on genocide.
I'm not sure if you heard me earlier, but would you be able to get one for
He's getting it. He just had a Callum's fake disappeared.
You saved countless people, Ethan. And you tried everything to stay your hand.
I still don't know why you have an owl man.
But they chose to attack us.
Because it is symbolic. You can't ask someone why they have it. Maybe I don't have that key. It's a mask when I'm dealing with
You reacted in self-defense.
those guys.
It doesn't make things easier, but it's not your fault.
Is it better than my steak?
That one I can understand.
No, you still make the best food out of all of us. Well, you know, when you could make food.
When it comes to diseases and the like, we have two idiots in the apothecary that like to infect themselves.
So does it taste good?
Get the cure better. You'll look
Well,
It just burns.
Magmatron doesn't work like that.
Well, if you want to take a look at one of my cures I've created myself.
Are we still keeping it a secret?
I mean, there's no point in it, considering.
When you think of the faces of the lives that you took, when you hear their voices, please
We haven't had anyone.
think of the faces, the names, the voices
I think it's when
of all the people you protected,
accompanied with something that works.
even if it's only one.
Did you not have it?
Any time you take a life,
Can use magic to make cures. Well, I'm more of a
that weight
physical-
will add.
Though I can do magic, I am more of a.
But if you focus on the people that you help,
Better than the magical.
Yeah, I guess.
We have magical
they can help
healing,
lighten the
but
load.
a lot of the time we haven't found any sort of magical healing. that
They
we
will
can
be the
try.
people. They will be the voices.
I pure. I
They will be the
specialize in
hands that help lift you up when you are in your darkest moment.
We have people that do use like holy magic and the like.
I know you don't want to take lives.
When it comes to poison,
In a perfect world, no one would.
diseases, It usually falls to us at the apothecary.
But infection is everywhere. And it always will be.
myself with anything to find a cure. Eat your own food. Don't do it if you do.
It's not like I told you I don't need it. It doesn't do
The
anything
only
to
thing that you can expect is to try your best.
I am first and foremost
And to
a
do
doctor
that
and a
as you
surgeon.
can. I know you, Ethan. I know you wouldn't take a life unless you had to. And that will eat away at you until the day you die.
You're using me on your bones.
But every woman that comes your way,
I do agree that
I hope for a second you don't think that you don't deserve it because of that.
staggeringly dying are extreme some,
For every person you meet, I hope you look into their eyes and think, maybe I helped you because I went against my own to keep you safe.
Well, yeah. But if one didn't have these to exist, no one would understand or remember how to do physical medicine. To me, give a non-magical variety and possibility. Yes, but it's not like I said, if magical just wanes away, then yes, but the physical will die off. If there are not those who, like myself, wish to secure it for the future for others.
If it wasn't for you, Aina would have never got to meet her mother.
What? I tried to lose water.
Same for Ash.
Magical was the last resort. Yeah.
What do you mean I'm actually drinking? Of course I'm actually drinking. I have a cup of water. Waddle? Yeah. Yeah. I will water
Grab.
in this cup.
Simple. I just use
We love you, kiddo.
Maybe I'm thinking
You don't have to shoulder the burden alone.
I wouldn't do that to you.
Debatable.
If anybody knows what it feels like,
you know what
I
mean.
do.
I feel like the elemental elements, they've always been around more than
I used to drink because the voices were overwhelming. The faces.
It took me ages to.
I guess we can just
But then I started talking.
No. I can pay for
I talked to Aina.
I hate to interrupt. Do you guys know
And
how
it
much they
helped.
cost? We kind of walked away before taking payment.
They'll never. I'll never forget them. But we do what we have to do to protect those we care about and those who can't protect themselves.
Okay. Okay, well, thank you.
Those who need it in the moment.
Sorry to interrupt. My apologies.
Now, their cause may have been
Y'all done eating? It's very nice.
to try to save people, but the answer is never sacrificing an entire other people.
We ready?
You know that. Hell, you're the one who made me realize that.
Be a good spot for me to sleep.
What might be a good spot?
I'll show you.
You have been a good influence on me.
Where are we going?
I'm gonna show you where I'm gonna sit.
It helped break away some of the conditioning Tortuga had forced me into.
I want to hurry before Cal and Pacer both win.
No matter how long or short the road is, no matter how large or small the step is, a step is still a step towards progress.
I need to get something done first. Alright, sounds good. Come find me. For the 2 plates here and the water, I'll pay for that and he can pay for his stuff. Alright.
Very well. Very fun. We'll leave this up to 25, and we'll give you transport against the state.
And you're never alone, Ethan.
Thank you again for the food.
Appreciate it.
Alright, the door.
You got it.
Because unfortunately, you have been unofficially adopted into my family.
I believe it was this way.
Where she's thinking about sleeping.
There's probably a lot of things on your mind. A lot of things you haven't found the words for yet. A tavern or an inn probably isn't the nicest or most welcoming place to air those unfinished thoughts. You don't have to tell us now, but please consider telling us soon. The longer you hold on to her, the deeper the chains will bind you. We are here for you, Ethan.
I'm taking a lot.
Please don't feel like you can't get out. Any time of day or night, one of us will be around.
And you already know Aina doesn't sleep.
You were one of the
I'll give you some space. I see how it is. I love you.
identical, pretty much like all day.
I'm so tired.
Black bass fully
Finding the Kalypsia so far.
Oh,
I'm
Capsule
so,
is wonderful. Very lovely place.
so tired.
What do you mean?
I know.
How close were you when you saw them? No, they were far away on a rock.
I've heard a lot about
I wish I could tell you it gets easier. Yeah, what can we do
I'm
for
coming
you?
in the middle of something.
Very much so.
You get what I'm getting at?
Then I'll leave it to later. My apologies.
It would be much appreciated.
Nothing there is just all.
Of course.
Okay.
Read the room,
Apparently something a lot of people on this ship need to learn.
Armorsmith.
There was some sort of anomaly. Because you both existed, or something of the sort. Theoretically speaking.
No. We are in a tavern, so.
Yeah, but still, reading the room is part of walking into a tavern. If you see 3 people, 2 of which are trying to console someone who is very visibly distraught, you don't walk up to them and start trying to hold a entirely separate conversation.
They have to take what they don't have.
Not at all.
That's scary to think about.
Do you want to get you another drink of water?
Well, if Holly was able to take that stuff from her...
Is this your super secret spot?
Fuck it, I'll...
Oh, did you already do it? Or you waiting?
By magic. I'm pretty much decided to show that off. Nope.
What are you waiting for? You're not leaving me out, are you?
Over there.
More water? Do not worry about me.
Of course. What's got you not about me being thirsty because thirsty?
Oh. Do you have some people you want to go talk to?
No. Fair enough. Okay.
I know how tiring it can be.
And you can have your Edgelord peacetime. Okay.
And the
If Milo shows up again, I'll it's whatever.
And I know that at the end of the day, nothing feels like it makes anything better. The only thing I can say is that it does.
Because we touched, you know.
With time.
That could mean something, actually. Like, if she didn't.
The most important thing is you have to learn to forgive yourself.
Who's to say that we've learned to tell? Oh, yeah.
You have to be honest with yourself.
Pretty much just go. But just be pretty hard to believe. Oh, it would be very hard to believe. It would be very hard to believe. Appreciate the talk.
No.
I like this. Hopefully we can... I say trade war, but I don't know any other words, so I'll have to figure that out myself.
That's easier said than done, I know. But keeping it bottled up will let it fester into something that will fundamentally change who you are.
If you don't want to talk right now, it's okay. Maybe we should give it a little bit of time to settle.
Agreed.
How about I show you one of my favorite spots on the ship? It's special. Not many people know it. You don't even need wings to get up there.
Sure.
It seems like I have some conversations I need to have.
You have fun with acid.
So much fun.
We're really going for that void yoga today, aren't I?
That is a good question. Let's go with the people we know first. So our feathered friend, whoever they may be. Perhaps.
So small. I don't remember my
The
church.
next time that you attempt to steal from myself,
I just feel
or those I am close with,
I can't say I've noticed.
you take this to heart, because this is not a threat, this is me reassuring my actions. The next time that you attempt to steal, or succeed in stealing, anything from myself or those that I see close to,
If I succeed in stealing, of course you're not gonna catch me, so...
you will be caught. And when you are...
And I advise you to watch your mouth.
You would not be the first one to attempt to shoot me.
But I'll be the last.
I'm sure you think that. If this is your friend, they just attempted to steal from me.
No, that is my daughter.
I will speak as I wish.
You will speak to me.
Then you should speak with your daughter.
And I will. But
And
I
do
would
not go.
I would advise
Do not
you
go.
to not threaten my family.
And I would advise you to teach your daughter not to steal. It's as simple as that. Do not ever point your gun at me unless you plan to shoot. And if you plan to shoot, never get that close.
Making friends already, Nick. You're so
Yep.
efficient.
Thanks to me!
Believe me, I'm the last person you want to make an enemy of on this ship.
I do not care. They attempted to steal from me.
And I do not
You understand
care.
that?
Oops.
Wonderful. Then they will suffer the consequences if they do it again.
And I will come after
I'll tell you just as I was
your
going to tell
family,
them.
and I'll make them suffer. And I'll make you
My family is
watch.
far stronger than me.
Oh, I'm quite sure they are.
If your daughter steals from me, attempts to steal from me, or anyone that I see myself close to,
I can wait.
I will plunge my blade deep into their chest.
And we can talk.
Will you hit something like vital and important? Just a question,
And I'll
by
gut
the way,
your
'cause I kinda betted
family.
gold on that. Ooh.
And then hang you with
Sorry,
their
you know,
entrails
I did it again.
from up there.
I care not for your insults or your threats. I will need to see action done. I am making it clear to you what will happen if you do not get your daughter in line. Teach them basic respect.
I feel like it's probably Nick's fault. I don't think so.
As long as that is understood, I wish I have no animosity, and if you feel that way towards me, then that is perfectly fine. I would not care.
I think they're doing something called either
Is that understood?
or a horrible ownership, and
Crystal.
Wonderful. I hope you do have a wonderful rest of your day.
Sleep with one eye open.
As I am not threatening you, I will not.
I am.
I will sleep like a baby in a carriage.
Yeah, I'm sure you will, but know that you are never safe amongst the shadows.
Not unless you have a light, and the one that I carry is very bright.
lights are very easily snuffed.
Not one made of magma.
I can assure you with Opasia, it can be.
Sure that you think that. Have a wonderful rest of your day.
They're just gonna speak about it with themselves, you know? It's fine. They're making friends. Making friends. That's what they call making
Fable!
friends here.
Down here, now!
That's what you get.
but
Now!
Sorry.
See you around. There. I think in the island to the left of it.
What did you do?
Nothing. Nothing.
Why are you lying?
Well, I wanted to make friends with that guy. Unfortunately, he caught me trying to make friends with his money instead. Thanks.
How many times have I had to tell you? Not on the ship.
I can't count, so I couldn't exactly tell you that.
Then let me make it crystal clear. Do not steal from people on the ship. Do I make myself clear?
Clear. Yeah. It won't happen again.
For your sake, let's hope not.
For my sake. Yep, it's not gonna happen again. Everything will be fine.
Consider this an order from your captain.
Yes, Captain. Yeah. Yes, Captain. Yes. Damn, you're fucking scary when you're angry.
And my hearing is just as good. Next time you seek to blame me, Alden, you're going to be missing a few more feathers.
Alright. I said probably to afterwards, probably. Okay. That being said, you know, you can blame me, okay? Just history-wise. Anyway, I wanted to talk with you about things.
Shit.
If you're not busy or angry for it.
Well, one of those is a little late.
This should probably put your mind on something else, you know?
Easier said than
Hate to
done.
interrupt. Nice to meet you. My name's Rochelle. I understand you had a conversation with my boyfriend, Ray's. I apologize if he was very aggressive.
Aggressive is an understatement. You should rein him in before he makes enemies of me. And when I say you don't want an enemy of me, you don't. Yes.
I did hear you pointed a gun at him.
I did. Because he threatened to kill my daughter.
Don't worry about it.
I do not need you to stand up for me. I made it very clear. Crystal clear, as he explained himself.
Why don't you let her speak to who she wish?
Perfectly fine. I'm not talking to you, I'm talking to her.
And we were having a conversation.
I do not need you to protect me.
Alright.
I'll protect what I want. And you are what I want.
Stop antagonizing. Come on, did I just...
Is Holly about by chance?
Oh, I don't think. Maybe. Sorry. If you want to go looking for her, you can.
Unfortunately,
I'm just
from
a
what I
bit
understand, your
worried
daughter
about
tried to steal
the
from
wrong
him,
people
so I
finding
feel he
it just
was,
before. This is why I wanted to get
although
it
a
done
bit
first, but
extreme,
then she was busy.
he was just in a way.
So,
Guards on ship for that reason.
yes. If you caught her red-handed, then go tell the guards. I have no qualms with that. However, what I won't tolerate is the threatening of gutting my daughter. That's a good way to get shot directly between the eyes.
I agree, it was a bit extreme and unlike him to say something
And
so
I'm sure
extreme.
that she didn't mention to you that she threatened to gouge me.
I'm sorry, we're having a conversation. It's very rude for you interrupting our conversation.
There we are.
Right, well, my apologies. Raze, let's step away.
Sorry. It's my fault, actually, with that guy. I pissed him off very badly, even though I cannot exactly tell because his face is constantly pissed off regardless. But...
Fable, if you know what is good with you, then quit beating around the bush and actually do it. I'm getting tired of your antics.
Sorry? Damn, you have a strong grip, sir. I even forgot your name, but I don't think that matters. Apologies if I have pissed you off, and
If you're not going to make an actual apology, then fuck off.
I am very sorry. Apologizing is a thing I usually do not do. I hope you accept you do the thing called forgiveness towards my action of attempting to grab your money in your pocket. Sir.
Perfectly fine. My name is Raze, by the way. Raze Walker.
Raze Walker. Great. I will try to remember that. My name is Fable Alear.
I apologize for saying shadow. I spoke out in anger.
All right, that one's
Thank
solved.
you for the
Everyone's
apology.
friends. Perfect.
Please do not be an enemy of my father. You both seem
I
like
will leave
strong
that up to
men.
him.
He has a gun. I don't know how else to speak
Nix,
about
just
it.
confirm me once this is over.
Bye.
Of course.
It's honestly kind of funny. Anyway, I'm gonna test my gun out in range.
Go for it.
Yes, it seems very much off on my part, and I apologize. How about a start over?
I have no qualms with you. I just...
Anything that involves him involves me, unfortunately.
My apologies for my far harsher demeanor. I was raised by a family of Kunavi, and they're very warrior-minded. It's hard to break out of that mentality, even when in more civil
Ironic.
areas.
Ironic.
I am a Kunavi.
What are you? Are you human? You're human, right? I see those ears being very
Hi, I
round.
know.
You're a human, yes. I want you to
I was
know-
raised by a
I want you
shade.
to know.
I see.
You need to silence her. Do you realize how much does that fucking hurt? My
non-existent ears are bleeding.
I hear horror stories of them acting out of character as of recent. Is that true?
You listen to me, little nerd. Actually, it's all nerd, but you listen to me, nerd. Boy, I'm trying to
We
tell
took
you
care of
to
it.
be on your eye level. You listen to me. You go to the fucking
It's good to hear then.
things better. Okay, listen to me, little nerd boy.
Nix. Captain Nix.
Yeah, you gotta either make
Raise.
fucking silencer, make a
Raise Walker.
make a silencer.
You'll have to excuse me for my...
Good. You hear me, yeah?
I'm very protective of my
That is your
family.
family? Shut up. That is your family. Don't you ever apologize for protecting what is yours.
It's refreshing to actually have someone on this ship that's on the same page.
Don't worry, no, I was going to deck you directly in your face for doing it, but I completely understand. Don't worry.
You're just lucky I didn't have my gun loaded today, my friend.
That shot right there, I'm not sure if you can see it in the sunlight, but it's happened before. It fucking sucks.
I've had a few shots myself, so...
Alright.
I did that.
No, you didn't.
I understand.
We wouldn't have told to each other if it wasn't.
Yes, is there an issue with it? Gotcha.
Whether you believe it or not, he was on my list to talk to because he approached me earlier.
Which is good. That's what we were. Yeah, that's why I wanted to test it.
Because he seemed like he wished to talk earlier. Do you not
I
lit?
did, yes, I was.
I'll leave it to the dark.
Do these work?
I was seeing the mannerisms of the boy, the blue button-up.
Ethan.
Something that I've seen in myself before.
Hello.
Ethan wanted
almost made that
to
one, shoot that
pick
one.
his brain, but obviously he was already having someone handle it.
Oh, you'll have to forgive me for my
I tried to steal from that
mildly
and
harsh
then that
words
one was my
earlier.
dad, and he came around and he was like,
You
"Sonia,
were-
you're asking
I
my
don't
daughter?"
care, it's fine.
Perhaps the third person who approached. We just assumed you were one of the ones who couldn't read the room, but I was mistaken.
Yes, don't harass Fable, and you're not
I
gonna
read the
get
room
me
very well. I
something.
was
Is that man?
coming in
He's
to
my father. He has a
pick his
gun.
brain, as I said, but saw that you were all
So proud of him.
doing the
Doesn't
group
like me very much right
bonding,
now.
so I saw that I walked around the corner at about the wrong
You
time.
have a gun. I like that gun. Can I see it? Can I see it go boom at least once? In the appropriate direction.
Did I hear correctly that you are some kind of smith?
What were you actually like pointing that though?
No, sir. That is the love of my life, Rochelle. The my fire spirit over there.
Oh, good! Finally, another one that's not Leto. Also, you'll have to watch her around Leto. He will try to fuck her.
Oh, he will fail.
Oh, now I'm actually thinking of the logistics of this.
Though,
Trust me, she's made fully of fire.
I would like to, with you around, I would like to see him try.
I'm curious. But it was very fun for me to
Yeah,
I'm very curious.
That would be fun.
How does he? Never mind.
Though, to warn you about Leto, he is he likes to masquerade as a hero when in reality he's a bloodthirsty.
This is one of them.
Womanizer.
Well, let's. Yes, bloodthirsty womanizer. I was going to put it a little bit more harsher, but. Yes.
I couldn't think of anything harsher than that.
Duly noted. I
Philanthrop.
know that she can handle herself. I don't have to worry about her, but I will keep her informed. You said he's the one who runs the forge?
He is. We used to have a. I think at one point we also had a dwarven smith, but they haven't. I haven't seen them in some time. But yes, he tends to the forge. I honestly don't know what he'd do, because half the time I see him in the tavern, other times he's trying to get into somebody's pants.
I see. Understood.
It'd be nice to have someone who actually
Keep in
willing to
mind,
do
then.
work.
She's getting that.
She's
I
very
know.
good at her job.
But an unfortunate thing some of us can see.
She has been what's kept this up and running.
It's a fine blade.
Ooh, what's this?
My blade. I've had this for quite some time.
What kind of metal is
Passed
it
on
made
from my
of?
father. More than likely just steel.
Just steel. I see.
Well, I know what it means for a Kunavi to hand down their weapon. Well, at least from what I've read in books. My own parents tried to sell me into slavery.
Oh.
I see. Sorry to hear that.
Let me guess. You are Debbie?
I had a better guardian. Aina here.
I
Who saved me
see.
more times than I can count, and I'm forever
Can
grateful.
you bonk people with that? I mean, you can bonk people with anything if you wanted to.
I have a feeling that I understand exactly
Technically.
what you mean in my own way.
With other people.
I'm trying to do the same with her, but she's pig-headed.
Huh? What did I do now? Excuse me?
I can tell. I can very well tell.
You know, goblins are
it's
small enough
figure
that
of
if I
speak.
wanted to like grab you and swing you at someone, I probably could. Well, not me, I'm not that strong. But I'm not doing anything.
And yes, if she ever steals or attempts to steal from you, please let me know. I will handle it.
If you want me to be absolutely honest with you, I only about 40% meant what I would
I
said.
will kill you, and no one will ever find your body.
I much prefer not to have blood on my blade. It's more for monsters than it is for humans or anything else.
That makes two of us. I'd rather not unduly draw my gun or sword unless it's in defense of those that I care about.
I just tend to find that the scare tactic works a lot easier for people that are stubborn.
That it does, my friend. It works wonders in Tortuga.
Mother, how was I born? How am I alive?
Where are you from, by the
Well,
way?
Aina
Or
also
is that top
assisted.
secret, like your name?
My name is Ray's. I said it multiple times. You just can't
yes, but it
remember.
was-
You'll have to excuse her.
No,
She's
it's not that I
stupid.
can't remember. Is that I'm not stupid. I'm actually a genius. Just no one knows that.
The man has stated what his name was at least 5 times while we were arguing back and forth.
Yes, I know what his name is now.
What is it?
Riz.
No, it is very much not Riz.
Riz.
There you go.
One
She
could
got
have
there. She
either
got
Riz
there.
or Raze.
Eventually she does.
We are not perfect.
Duronia.
Does she know math?
That's where I
Wait,
hail
that
from.
again? I don't actually know any geography. I don't even know why I asked you. Not gonna lie.
The best way I could explain it is Volcanic City.
Ooh. Oh. Yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense.
Or an island.
And then she's not from there.
Oh. Huh. Okay, interesting.
You know,
She's
she's
a
actually-
traveler
oh,
or
my.
mercenary or what are you? Why?
He's Kunavi.
He is?
I'm a human.
Look, as far as I'm concerned, you wear the bracers, you were raised by Kunavi, you're a Kunavi.
Fair. My family was Kunavi. I was orphaned at a young age, and
I feel like this is the second time
my father, who was in the area at the time, saved me and raised me with my brothers and sisters. All 5 of them were all Kunavi.
Ah, interesting. Okay. Familiar story, actually, considering this guy kind of saved me from being thrown off the ship when I first arrived. And now he's my dad.
Oh, there you go.
Some days I wonder why I did
Wonderful
it.
job,
across the world.
That was a joke. That was a joke.
You can
Yeah,
keep it as simple as
that
that.
was a joke, huh? Hippity hoppity, your hat is my property.
Nope.
Oh, what? Okay, my bad. Fine.
She's perfectly fine when she stays out of trouble like she's told.
But I don't do like
I'm
to do
sure
what
that
I'm
is the
told.
case. Precisely.
Yeah, a little hard.
Indeed, I don't like
You
to do
tell
what I'm
that bud immediately. Truth be told, I also can't fix my face, so I'm sure that someone who looks as annoyed as I am would be someone you'd immediately find interest in bothering.
Yes.
Exactly.
Yes. That is precisely why I started to harass you.
Figured as much.
And what have I told you about doing that?
I wanted to see the limits. Also, I lost 2 golds, considering I actually was betting that he would stab me, but he didn't stab me, and now I lost 2 golds at a bet.
Testing those limits are a very quick way to get you killed.
She's at the farm. Or a very quick way to actually test people
No-
and see what
no.
they will do in a very tiny inconvenience situation.
No. See,
No.
you're lucky it was
I
him.
know. Probably. I mean, yeah.
If
I
you
mean,
were at
it could be
Tortuga?
anyone, really. Right. Yes.
Might I put this in simpler
get it.
terms? Most people do not hold themselves back as much as I do. If I were anyone else with my own skill,
Oh, sorry. I got a little scared there for a moment.
yes. Perfectly fine. I saw them up there as well. If I were anyone else with my skill, you more than likely would have lost your hand.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Figured that. I was a little scared that you were actually gonna do it regardless, to be fair. Can you, like, stab me very quickly? Like,
She
just
tried to
like a little stab?
pickpocket him.
No.
Did I really lose 2 golds? Okay, I lost 2 golds. Oh, man.
Do you need me to stab you for you to get 2 gold?
Yeah.
I can prick your finger. Not stab, though.
Fuck yeah, full send.
Is that okay? Dagger.
This is a weird conversation.
Okay. Oh no, I got stabbed into the finger! Where's my gold? Thank you.
Of course.
She got boo-boo.
What has happened?
I'm feeding into it. I just fed into it. I really shouldn't have done that.
So many people do.
Can't really get
So
much
many
out
people
of
do.
it sometimes.
You know what? I just thought it was funny, but I'm sure that's the argument everyone makes when they feed into it.
Stupidity.
People.
Stupidity.
Next time can stop.
Fair enough.
Let's go ahead and
Wonderful.
Well, next time we'll just have you stab her. She'll quickly learn against that.
A little bit.
Understood.
Truth be told, there was no real disagreement. I completely understood his side.
No, I figured.
I just was not going to allow myself to have a gun pointed at my head.
Which is reasonable.
Which is reasonable, and after learning he was raised by Kunavi, makes even more sense, so.
Huh? How have you been doing? I saw you were roaming around.
Just looking. There's a
What happened?
little spot in the spot I can get to it.
Yes, well, I'm told you're a smith.
Yes, correct.
I may seek you out in the future then. Because our current smith is, well,
I've heard.
be
I've
careful
heard.
around him. He will try to fuck you.
Who should be lacking?
I told him I don't have to worry about that.
I just wanted to warn you.
I would take a look for him.
He's stupid, so luck doesn't really factor into it. He's very, very stupid.
Very quickly.
Oh, I hope so. Let me know so I can go get some, like, snacks and watch.
Understood.
Yes.
They both looked at each other at the same time.
I'll hopefully be breaking soon enough.
Before you go, would you know of any spot she, well, considering as she is, can't really have prolonged exposure to the inn
I can't
or
sleep
any
in
of
one
its
of the beds here.
bedrooms? Does she
We have
know
a
anywhere
spot
that she might
in
be
the
able to go?
alleyways. I'm not picky.
Oh god, she can't go near your home or it's gonna burn down.
Something specific. Or
I'm sure
Something probably fire resistant.
That's the idea, but I don't know of any place here.
Oh, she's a word goal.
That's what I'm saying. I could sleep in the forge.
I'm technically acquainted with
Would there be any complaints in that?
Well, you'd get none from me. You just have to be prepared for Leto to suddenly think he hit the jackpot when someone like you crawls out of his forge.
Oh, I said like the actual fire part of the forge.
Well, I don't.
Well, in that case, there you go.
I don't think anyone's going to argue, considering.
She's fine as long as it's not prolonged.
I think it would be possible to make something that is fire resistant. So in the
Right.
immediate term, I think that the more practical solution might simply be to pull up the floorboards in a basement.
That would work as well.
I suppose, but I mean, I'm okay with the forges. No one else has an issue. I think it'd be comfortable.
Mia might be able to assist in helping with in the future with fire resisting things.
Yes, Leto
If you
might
stay in the forge
also
for
have
the night,
something.
I can drop
given that he works in
whatever the
forge, he
currency
might
would be
have
for an inn.
similar protections against
I
those.
made acquaintances.
But I will
and
add it to the
had
list.
extensive
certainly.
conversation about
Wonderful. Well, thank you.
Mia's our resident, very trusted. Yes.
I see.
How's it going?
Back. Are you done with your nerd talk?
All of these people carrying far more advanced guns than I, and here I am with just a simple flintlock.
He is the gun guy.
That's our new gun guy. You don't have to talk to Leto.
Wait, you're telling me I not only get a new smith, but also another person to help me with maintenance on my gun? I love all of you. I don't have to deal with him anymore.
Assist in any way. If this assists in any way, I plan to be working at the butcher.
I think like this might have been the first nice.
Thank you. You are doing the ship an immense service, all of you.
Thank you. I'm glad.
My gun is just it's a mana shooting gun. I put my mana in, it stores it, and shoots it out.
Oh, well.
Always help the hands. If you still want these bullets, there's a lot you can do for ranging guns.
Oh, this one's my captain's pistol from when I was captain in Tortuga. I've got. Yes. She is more often than not, she is my gun and my sword. As you know, with Kunabis, we're rarely ever, unless we're dead, apart from our weapons.
I roomed with the two for a time, yes.
Meet my sister, my best friend,
I never heard it, but
doctor, practitioner, alchemist,
and my weapon.
I think you need to specify which sister you're talking about.
Pleasure to meet you.
It is a pleasure.
Aina.
Logical one.
Aina. Pleasure to meet you, Aina.
If she ever takes a step back away from you, it's not anything to you, it's because of the light. Shades are adverse to light. No, you're it's...
I'm assuming most of you adventurers do.
Like, as long as it's not like directly being shined on her. Ambient light, when she's solid, is more or less tolerable. But just if she ever takes a step back when you approach, it has nothing to do with you. And
No, there's many people that have to take a step back from you now. It's no worries.
Yes, I was about to say, trust me. She's had to deal with it quite enough.
Yes.
It's okay.
wow. Despite my my abrasiveness and apparent stroke, I'm more or less agreeable. I just get overly protective of my family. So.
As you should, of course. I understand it.
And specifically when it comes to her, a lot of people tend to blame her for things she never did. So.
I thought he heard it.
I see it. I can understand why. I'll be honest. I can very much understand why.
I understand too, but I wouldn't be her father if I didn't defend her. So
protect, of course.
And love her very much, deeply, unconditionally, without anything ever getting in the way of that.
No, she's right, but sometimes there's sometimes where I wonder.
All the time, but not like her all the time.
Exactly. I love you unconditionally all the time, but sometimes you get on my nerves.
Crimes, and you're my father, and you love me, whatever crime I commit, including arson, murder. Remember when you hit the spot? Never mind. Anyways, all that stuff, right?
You're not selling your innocence very well.
Because I'm not trying to sell my innocence. I'm trying to gain my loyalty. I'm not selling innocence.
Believe
I'm gaining
me,
loyalty.
the things she's done, I've done far worse.
Yeah, we all were young once.
Fair.
Long ago.
I technically,
like a long time ago.
I technically still am for my
A
age.
long time ago. Okay, well.
I live to be 150 roughly. If I die of natural causes.
I'm gonna die before you. Yeah, if I die of natural causes, I'm gonna die before you. That's gonna be very unfortunate for you.
Most people that I know will die before me.
Excuse me?
Precisely.
I said what I said.
Who fucking
Okay.
asked?
Sorry.
Up until now, we were very agreeable. However, I'll have you, at the very least, respect my daughter in my presence.
My apologies.
I don't think you meant any harm.
A lot of people,
Friendly banter.
we've been places where they've called her mutt, dog.
Cannot do that.
I'm sorry.
in
What if she is to call someone else names, however?
I meant if you look at him trying to conceive things.
She did call me a rat muncher the other day.
What? Did I? If I did, I'm actually proud of myself. Oh! What?
I am known for that.
He started it.
Going ahead is a lot easier for you than going around.
You know I haven't raised you to be like that.
Yeah, you haven't raised me at all.
No one asked you, Yellow Wings.
Lemon wings. You missed that. That opportunity.
Rise Walker.
I mean, you wouldn't like me if I didn't have a little attitude, right? It gives a. I am a bard after all. I gotta do what bards do, which is being assholes.
You know, sometimes I wonder why I chose you as my favorite rather than your brother.
People aren't you all basically entertained right now? Very. Oh, damn.
No,
Tough
simple
crowd.
words and
What?
gunshots.
What were you saying?
For the time.
Show people on the ship at least an inkling of respect, except for Leto. Leto doesn't deserve it.
You know, Leto deserves to be shot in the dick, and I'm waiting for the right chance to do that.
Give Athena enough time, I'm sure he'll piss her off at one point and she'll do it herself.
Apparently, you missed it.
Too late.
He is.
I don't have anything else to do.
To put it in there where it's going to try to fuck me. So.
Yes.
I don't think that would go well.
He'll learn very quickly.
I will not be repairing any of that damage.
What Oh, no!
Leto being burned,
Don't repair any of his damage for all I care. He gets injured, just leave him.
Oh, yeah.
Just leave him, you know?
I kind of already informed about him when he showed up.
We are never selling him a fire resistant potion ever.
And also, from what
I am
I
selling him from
understand,
anything of that sort.
he also slept with
in
her
agreement.
sister.
I am in agreement.
Oh, for context,
Health and mana. That is
her
it.
sister shares.
He could think to have enough health regeneration.
Should we be this to random strangers, however?
If it's personal,
It's a complicated situation, and Leto deserved everything he got for it. In my opinion, he deserved more. But
I believe it.
he's a filthy scumbag, and he
if he
has
tries anything, then he'll be getting that more.
he has no respect for the people around him or the women he knows.
Just know, I will not be healing or repairing any of the damaged tissue. You
If he gets burned, it's his own fault.
Hey, Nix!
Hey,
Nix!
He gets burned. What are you gonna do, right?
Now they're gonna make a chastity belt.
I can't see what
That would do wonders for him, I'm sure. It'd keep him out of trouble, so
Yes.
you know what? Work on it and then send it to him. I'm sure he'll appreciate it.
Knowing how smart he is, he might put it on without realizing what to do.
Might be a crime.
True, he might put it on without realizing
he's
what to
committed
do.
more crime.
That's right. You know what you're saying.
But if you'll excuse me, I have to go talk to someone dear to me.
Nice meeting you.
You as well, and I apologize for my early abrasiveness,
Oh, it's alright. It happens.
but there was a miscommunication amongst things, and she will stay out of trouble from now on. And if she does steal anything, let me know,
Yes, sir. Yes, Captain.
and I'll either return it or gladly pay for it.
Oh, Fable.
Me.
Yes,
You?
you said you wanted to challenge me in my sword play.
Gone with a shield.
True.
I was raised in Daronia by Kunagi warriors.
So cute. Hi. He's
Hi.
copied you.
Instead of letting feelings fester, we get anger out.
What is it that they say? Imitation is the sincerest form of flattery.
Brush, things like that. No weapons are needed, just straight hands.
Well, he's still on my wings,
Well,
so I think I'm up in all that.
Well, aren't we fancy, mister? I can put a sword on my gun. Wouldn't that get in the way of the...
He takes after me! Best of us.
This will do.
Aww.
Okay, understood. Here, I'll keep these reps on there. Give you some, and...
If she wants to fight people, I'm not going to stop her. It's...
I need like 5 paralyzed stuff, if that's cool.
Though someone, I apparently need to go talk to Alden. If you guys could just make sure she doesn't get herself killed, that would be greatly appreciated. Thank you. I don't know what Alden wants to talk about, but I have a rough idea.
I'm going to fetch myself
No,
another sword.
these people.
Watch the wings, bud.
Your bird does not have much clearance out here, does it?
Well. Did you happen to have eyes on Alden at all?
Not recent.
Ask, what is that?
I suppose we should go find them. Make sure she stays out of trouble and doesn't get herself killed, please.
I'll make sure she doesn't get herself killed, but she did ask for this, so...
oh no, this... If they're in here, perfectly fine. She gets what she pays for. More or less.
Yeah, okay, good. No, I'm glad that we're on the same page there.
Oh yeah, no. This same page. She's asking for this. She's gonna reap what you sow.
I see that we have acquired a stowaway from our time in the dark.
No, I think they were talking about your sibling. Our sibling, I guess? Bright eyes.
From above.
I swear I heard him back that way.
Hot-headed and impulsive and irresponsible natures of, well, most of those aboard make it challenging to determine.
Knock, knock.
I suppose that is fair, though I will tell you.
It's not locked.
Am I interrupting?
Two of us. I suppose it's not a private conversation. It's just something I wanted to privately touch on with Mia in a quiet space, rather than with no public.
They've been aware of my concerns for some weeks.
Oh, I see. Do any of you have any thoughts in regards to who might be trying to sabotage us?
Well, my first instinct is Leto, considering he blames everybody else for various different things. But that would imply Leto is smart enough to get away with something like that.
I suppose so.
However, realistically, it could be a number of people.
Right.
Potentially Holly. Potentially Jasper. I'm not blind to his changes, for lack of a better word.
Changes?
He seems different whenever he wears the mask.
Oh. I'll admit, I, by choice, haven't really been paying much attention to him. That seems worrisome.
That's just from casual observation, especially when fighting is happening.
Right.
Yeah.
Well.
Indication that his passenger, not crew,
I don't regularly engage with with the crew. And the fact that I was poisoned likely means that it was someone that was aware of events that were forthcoming. It is certainly possible that it could be someone amongst the crew, however. Though, I also wonder if the curator might not have had... It is possible the curator may have had protections put in place about the crew, but I don't know of any in particular.
I'm sure some people would probably accuse me of being one.
I think that that is an accurate analysis of public sentiment.
I mean, after
I don't
all...
particularly take you for that type of roguish.
All people care about is I was a pirate at one point in my life, or still am. And outwardly, most of the time, I'm abrasive, I'm an asshole, and I threaten people a lot.
Nick's only here because one help me. Not
Right.
sabotage. Don't learn.
Right. Well, yes, but, well, no, I never personally really thought you to be though I guess it's hard, to be honest, to rule anyone out, given the fact that we now know that any one of us could, at any point, be replaced, for lack of a better word.
There is...
I think that that sort of charade would be particularly difficult to keep up.
I suppose.
Perhaps.
I suppose.
Though, from what I gather, it would be rather noticeable if I was replaced. Just from what this chorus people, how they spoke about Nyx. From what Aina has told me, one of them apologized to her.
Right.
When Aina killed them. However,
right.
They cursed my name, called me a coward, which only assumes that, which what I could gather means Aina stayed to help them and I did not.
Right.
There is a practical difficulty in that I do not think that it is correct to assume we are working against only one other group, necessarily. For example, the chorus has worked with several of us in the past, or maybe many of us. But we don't know that the chorus hail only from one other time.
The fact that they're called an echo, I feel. Yes, go on.
The practical reality is that there might be several dozen of any of us in particular. Though, granted, there is probably a balance of probabilities for whether one is aligned with Kalypsia or not in any given number of local times.
I suppose so. Well, the other question I had, that I will also pose to both of you, is if you've had any ideas to try to root out who these might be.
Any suspects? There is one. Soul magic, truth.
Soul magic, truth. truth.
Current on board. Used once. Carry on. Used on her.
Right.
Let us perform a thought experiment. Interrogate me as though I were a member of the chorus before you. I will answer truthfully from the perspective of the one involved, based on our understanding.
I'm guessing we understand you're part of the chorus. Are we treating you as a Mia version that works with them, or as a
Assume I
generic part
am
of?
a mirror. Yes.
Alright.
Or either one.
What is your objective?
To prevent the calamity.
Anything I may ask, to be honest, is useless. Any
That is the
information
difficulty.
that we might get out of them, we can't really trust either, because any number of things could have gone differently in their world.
Just so.
I guess maybe something useful might be, in how many times are you working? I guess, whether or not they want to answer that. It might give us idea of the scale of what we are up against, if nothing else.
Gives idea.
Oh.
Others. Us worked with them other times. Could still be. Easy. Slip in. Replace moment. Way to give. Things like poison. Not alert. Give us.
I suppose.
You think that the poisoner, for example, might have not been one of us, but someone posing as?
Or other version. Work with chorus. Illusion or that. Possible. If know us.
I suppose that is a possibility, yes.
Oh, interesting that this is brought up.
Get out.
Tell me, what is his name? The one with toffee a lot.
Kira?
He was asking everyone what their greatest weakness was. When I was confused and asked him why did he need to know, his excuse was, if we're going more or less boiled down to, if we're going to work together, we need to know each other's weaknesses. He told me my family was my greatest weakness.
Did he say his?
No, he didn't.
Was it asked for?
As far as I know, he was claiming to know, so he was aware. And this is after he called me a obstacle.
In what context?
One could only
Just
assume.
randomly?
He called me an obstacle that allegedly needed to be overcome.
Right.
I believe so.
How did he get on the ship?
He was purchased from the
Duffy.
Shimmering Nothing. Well,
Yes.
in the Shimmering Nothing from the Accord.
Duffy thought she was buying a critter, when in reality she was buying Kira.
I think she knew what she was buying.
Maybe later. I feel like at the start she wasn't. Well, irrelevant. But
I don't think that she is candid with herself about the fact that she is in possession of and acting as owner of a slave, but that is practically what is true.
yes, yes, it is. But
Regardless, though, it is possible that it is him. But seems a disadvantageous way to inject oneself. Though he was not aboard for previous activities. So if he is one, then he's not working alone. For example, I think that the first attack on the ship is likely work of this actor.
I agree. It just struck me as odd.
I think that that is reasonable.
I think there's no lack of suspects, including any one of us, but as to how useful it might be to point fingers, I don't know. I was merely asking in case any of you had a brilliant plan to try and root them out. So.
There's one thing. Remember how I was going to ask you, which is still technically on the table, just no longer an immediate necessity, being able to enter someone's mind.
Yes.
That would be a definite way of doing it, especially if we enter their mind and can see everything they do. Or did.
There is a complexity, which is that, well, I suppose, if we were to do so, if we were to enter into someone in that way, the amount of damage that could be done is, I suspect, not insubstantial. I've not finished the research on it yet. I've been sidelined by other things, but I don't see any way of allowing one to enter in such a way without making vulnerable the same space that you are entering.
Besides, it's a bit of a hard pitch, right? Depending on who's going in and who you're asking to get into.
Yes. Thus, anyone innocent has a strong disincentive to allow potentially the traitor themselves to enter into their mind, or to allow, in this instance, me, for example, to perform an arbitrary mind working upon them. I don't know how well trusted I am aboard, but I would imagine that I am perhaps not broadly trusted to that extent by most.
Well, capturing some of them alive is, as we've seen, extremely difficult.
That is true. While you were in the dungeon, did any of the chronomancers were able to be talked with?
On the mission, you mean?
Well, I believe we captured a couple of them. Right?
Did we?
I don't know if we brought them on the airship. Perhaps I'm mistaken. It is my understanding that we had, but...
All the ones we encountered were set free by their own fellows, or just outright killed by their own
Once they attacked the town, Julot hadn't arrived yet. I believe a couple of them may have been taken alive, though it is possible that we left them behind in the Tarmara Isles, in the hands of the elves. But I am unsure.
Admittedly, when I was in the dungeon, I was more focused on looking for any untoward magics from the shepherd, so I was not paying particularly close attention to the other captives, but I don't believe we recovered any on the mission, at least.
No, all the ones we tried to capture were shortly after set free by their own.
Yes.
I suppose it might bear asking the warden. I might talk with him tonight and see if maybe tomorrow or the day after, if we have captured any, they might be available to be talked to.
The difficulty is that if they are anything like the ones that we encountered, they view it as their utmost mission priority not to inform us of anything of import. I think that, at a guess, they believe that foreknowledge of the thing might interfere with their ability to respond to it. If we know anything about what is going on, then their knowledge of our actions will change.
Right. I wonder if it goes beyond that. I know the curator has mentioned in the past keeping us in the dark on purpose and maybe even lying to us. Perhaps even that information being spoken into the world sets things into a deterministic path. I don't know much about how any of this works, to be honest. But
nobody does.
yes.
Indeed. Even my own perspectives on it are based on competing theories.
The only ones who know how it works are the chronomancers themselves.
Quite.
That is also the people we captured, as far as I'm aware, though I guess it would be hard to tell, none of them were actual chronomancers. In the mission, did any of them perform any sort of tangible time magic that you all were able to tell?
A lot of them were able to perform soul magic. I recognize the shield.
Right. So, it's possible none of them even are, and they were just sent through as foot soldiers. Or whatever equivalence the chorus has.
They were lackeys. Though, assuming they knew us, we can assume that they were probably from a alternate Kalypsia.
It could be. I have thought of this. I doubt that the Kalypsia is the only organization, even in our world, trying to figure out what's happening with the end of the world dreams, right? I wouldn't be surprised
We know
if
that is
other...
true. The curator indicated that the dream was the working of a cohort of chronomancers, most of whom are not involved in ongoing operations of Kalypsia. Thus, they all certainly have their own individual designs.
That's right. So it's very possible that even now, some colleagues of the curator, well, it is definitely what's happening, may be working with maybe other groups of people or other governments or who knows. So, I don't know that we can assume that they're from an alternate Kalypsia. They could well be one of these other splinter groups.
Alternate Kalypsia also feeds into idea. Sabotagers may be other versions. Us. Taking place for a moment. Sabotage. Leave.
The people who
interrogate those. Do not know. Even if saw, would not be the ones.
You would have to know the ship relatively well to do the things they've done.
Perhaps more cynically, it might be our first convincing piece of evidence that Kalypsia is not, as the curator indicates, involved in preventing the calamity. It could be they are attempting to disrupt our efforts because they are, as they say, attempting to prevent it themselves.
They did mention. They mentioned their leader. I don't remember what they called them.
I didn't hear it myself.
I don't think it was the one we talked to at the end.
I don't believe so.
Well, do any of us actually know the curator?
None whatsoever.
This is something I also wish to touch upon with Mia. I find it interesting that she chose that name, the curator, and this is not the first artifact that we have collected. Especially now, having in hand, especially in your possession, what you hold. I worry that her intentions may be very different than what she claims, and is merely using these dreams as an excuse to further her own collection or her own goal, or who knows. I don't know. I think it's fair to suspect her to an extent. I've tried. They haven't gotten back to me yet in regards to finding as much information as possible. Once they do, I'll be happy to share. I have had my contacts try to obtain information on the curator. They have yet to get back to me. So.
Why don't we switch spots? It'd be easier for everyone to hear you than sitting behind me and whispering over my shoulder.
Mother told us long ago. There was one who was Oracle, gave her prophecy. Possible curator, old like Mother, maybe.
Right. I suppose there's a chance for that. I don't know how we would ever tell. I guess depending on what they get back to me with. Are you suggesting that the curator might be a figure like Lysaro was?
Actually, I think that's exactly what they are. What if these books, the journals we have, what if they're different timelines?
Mention Rose Journal said must warn Rose. Could be warning given to Mother.
Yes. If there was a group that interfered in this time long ago, and I suppose if they can move between times, then there's no reason that the curator couldn't be acting in multiple times at once.
It would explain.
Perhaps her actions here are adjacent to work in other times where current events are in the long distant future.
It would explain why some of us are in these journals, but have no recollection of any of the events happening. Because while it's us, it's not us.
Yes. Might also certainly explain her random appearances and absences.
Any questions? Difficult to answer.
Yes.
Uncertain how answer.
I guess anything else worth touching on regarding this?
Curious. Thought of next time see curator. If she'd be willing to answer questions with kitsune magic. Truth.
I'd be surprised.
I think your analysis is probably accurate. I might also point out, how much do you trust the kitsune?
True. Uncertain. Just only one know such magic currently. Would need research. His type of mind magic. Possible learn.
Should be possible. I do think that there is a fundamental difficulty in that any magical solutions rely upon the trustworthiness of the investigator. This seems insurmountable.
Agreed. With how many people distrust each other on this ship, no one's going to be satisfied with any answers given.
Well, even if we all trusted each other very lovingly, it would be hard to definitively be able to say that one person is not involved in the sabotage or some other timeline person, or I don't know, working for the same objective at the end of the day.
Perfect crime.
We have to assume that whoever it is one of us, mainly because how can you get in here on the ship, go undetected, and etch in a massive sigil, rune, what have you, on the wall of said ship without anybody noticing or questioning you? And how would you freely walk about into people's homes or places of businesses and poison them without anyone questioning?
Well, to be fair, in those early days, I don't know that a lot of us were paying a lot of attention to the bowels of the ship, so I could see how they could get away with that. And as far as I understand, Mia was poisoned in the field, not at her home.
Well,
what I worry about is
seems-
what... Go on.
It seems very unlikely that the poisoning occurred at the actual site of the ritual. It is much more likely that I was poisoned aboard, or in the gathering space in Hinode.
Which means this person, one could assume, if we're assuming they made the poison themselves, they have intricate knowledge of alchemy, at the very least. Because they would know
or
how...
any amongst their party do.
Yes. Because they knew exactly how long it would take before the poison would take effect. And
do nothing.
Alternatively, they may have intended for it not to start the ritual in the first place. It
True.
could simply be they did a bad job and attempted to kill me.
True.
True.
But with the amount of people that man the lower decks, there's no way someone could have gone unnoticed, even in the early days when we first boarded.
Well, they did. Though then again,
Which-
if they were a chronomancer, who knows what they're capable of?
Which implies
Possible that it just appeared.
that the crew thought they were there. Or the crew thought the person was supposed to be here, was supposed to be there, had no issue wandering around the ship.
Well, you're
Inconveniently,
assuming.
we know that that rune causes an area in which events happen in reverse.
You have a guest.
Hello. Hello, Krona.
I'm simply getting my bearings. I didn't mean to intrude.
That's quite all right. Welcome.
Quite the library you have here. I like it.
Admittedly, many of the books are more general in information. A lot were, especially on the topic of magics. It was originally sourced, I believe, primarily from Rosamore, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. But there are a wide range of other topics, at least.
And me and I know of a library with far more knowledge.
Well, that sounds interesting.
I suppose if you all wish, I know you all have dealings with our guest. I don't know that there's much more that we may be able to touch on what we were previously discussing. If you all wish to discuss business, I may go.
To finish my thought, it's possible that the rune aboard the ship hasn't been placed there yet.
Suppose.
It could be placed in the future a long time ago.
That's a fun thought.
The pleasures of chronomancy, I suppose. Why?
Nix, you need to stop finding a way to get out of having the conversation that we should be having eventually.
Well,
I suppose we'll be on the air for plenty of days, but
believe it or not, I was actually coming to look for you when I stumbled across this conversation.
yeah, it's all good. I'm glad we talked about what we did. Yeah. If you have time later, come find me. Otherwise, we'll be on the air for plenty of days. So.
Of course.
Is he supposed to be like pitch black?
It's a quirk of the light, nothing more.
Okay.
Good evening.
Hello.
Are you looking for anything in particular, or simply browsing?
Just looking around.
Well, feel free. If you wish to borrow anything, let me know. I can check it out for you. On the topic of poison, I can check it. The staff Holly recovered from her mirror has a beverage attached, a canteen of sorts. Within it is a poison.
Interesting.
You're discussing about the green rotwood staff that she has.
Yes.
She asked me to, take a look at it myself.
Did you make anything of it?
Well, for one, it is made of the very trees down in the Tiamara, but it is also filled with either dark or necromantic magic. our man. That is all I was able to glean off of but not so thorough study, more just manner set.
Wait, so people actually saw a mirror?
Two.
Two?
Hers, that was reportedly with that staff. She reportedly took that staff from her mirror, and her other self was reported to be wearing a black mask instead. Additionally, I heard reports of a duplicate of Cinder.
Black mask. Black mask, Holly.
So it was a mask.
No, I saw nothing of the sort. I was simply told about it.
I only heard of mine, and that was just from the chorus people themselves. I wasn't aware there were actual mirrors, reflections, or whatever you want to call them, running around with them.
Yes, apparently those that remained in Renabor were attacked by the group, and that these individuals were seen at the same time. Or in a similar time frame, at least. I believe it all occurred prior to our return.
So, I'm a coward.
More ideas for earlier talk. More fuel for earlier talk. Theory.
Indeed. It's quite the useful trick. I should learn how to do it.
What's that?
Useful. Long distance travel.
Or in this case, the ability to place something in another place.
Where do you think I keep most of my studies?
I assume the mirror, then, was also of your construction?
Partially. Astrid did assist in that.
I see.
After all, she was one of the ones maintaining it with me.
Quite.
But for this whole situation, it's odd, to say the least.
Indeed.
And I don't exactly have all the details other than, well, you have doppelgangers of your crewmates. And there's a mysterious group of white-cloaked people that possess time magic from the sun.
Yes. Events involving the Calamity seem to be heavily involving chronomancers, though admittedly we are very much in the dark about ongoing events.
Any questions, few answers.
Yes.
If we could ever get our hands on them for any length of time, we could make them talk, or at least I could. Dead or alive.
Indeed.
But I doubt they'd ever let that happen.
It seems unlikely.
Unless we played their game. But that would require more info.
Always back to questions and answers.
Have one of us pose as our reflection.
I suppose first you'd need to know what that reflection looks like.
Well, apparently mine looks like me. Still rubs
Between
people
those
the
of
wrong
us-
way.
Between those of us here, I did make an offer that I would at least be willing to hear out any of them, should they wish to get in contact.
Right,
No.
that one.
Well, to be frank, I would rather not fuel any allegations that I might be involved in affairs. So, I don't intend to spread the information very widely, but perhaps it will turn to some advantage in time.
It entirely depends on if that person keeps their word. Which... well, we'll just have to see.
Right. I suppose perhaps it would be prudent to make you more fully aware, but your recovery was, I suppose, commissioned of us? That's not quite the right word.
You did mention that you were looking for me specifically.
We were...
Which I assume wasn't just from the authorities of Renova.
Oh, no. We were tasked with a few things. It was a either-or kind of situation, but we discussed things and decided that to make ourselves wholeheartedly undeniable in terms of our usefulness. So instead of just getting the information, we figured what better than the source of the information themselves.
Better word.
You'll have to excuse me. It seems that my words have been greatly mishandled all day today, so I don't mean to cause any offense if any offense is taken by anything I say.
It was quite alright. I don't expect all of you to be 100% after all of that.
Of course. That is not to say that it's the only interest that several of us had in your recovery. Various individuals here have a personal investment in your knowledge and skill. For example, there is one aboard called the Shepherd, who is bound via hex to another of our party. The Shepherd is imprisoned, but we believe that there is danger that harm to him will result in harm to our friend through the hex. We'd hoped to find you in efforts to remove it, but from what you said, that is not something that you currently at least know how to do.
Unfortunately. Trying to break the hex has been a lot more difficult than one might think.
Indeed.
And well, you don't really get a lot of test subjects, especially out there. Not a lot of willing ones.
Of course.
Do you want one?
Maybe not until I have a place to work set up.
Oh, I don't mean me.
It would likely be helpful to have either one hex or a variety of such to study or test on. I don't want to force anyone something they don't.
I mean, we have
know the repercussions of.
we have a very useful guinea pig locked away in our dungeon who's apparently can't really do much. And I have a very, very interesting hex that we can use that would render him ultimately useless.
There is a complication in that matter, unfortunately. The mage hunter has taken him into custody and he's been moved. We have access to him, but he's going to be removed from the Kalypsia when next we take port.
Mage hunter. Who?
The one with the large sword that was wandering around earlier. He's from Bloodshore, reportedly. Though I can't verify his credentials.
A big red sword, looked like it had scales on it.
He was wearing a strange hat.
Who authorized this?
Admittedly, I don't know. But the Sentinels allowed him to withdraw the prisoner.
If it is someone from Bloodshore, then you might not be seeing this shepherd for a while. Essentially, if my understanding is correct, they send someone to collect them and throw them into the most secure prison in the world.
Unfortunately, him being there places him out of reach of the investigation, so we would only have his paired partner in the hex, which I assume complicates things somewhat, though, admittedly, several people wanted to kill him, and his removal will make that more challenging.
I'm also unsure if killing one who's hexed will remove that hex from the other individual.
Well, when I peered at their soul, I saw the strand of the hex that connects them. As he was dying, before they healed him, I saw the thread sever briefly before it reconnected as his life waned. So, I believe the nature of the hex that he has, I believe if anything happens to him, might break the hex. In terms of his untimely demise. That is a strong theory and one that I've seen with my eyes, but I was beaten and battered before I could even relay that information to the appropriate individuals because they don't believe anything I say.
Yes.
Was the shepherd himself the one who cast the hex, or did it come from another party? Oh,
I don't believe so, but I'm uncertain.
I was under the impression it was the shepherd that cast the hex.
If
it is
you
unclear.
can see the strands, if you can see the connections of the hex, you would see the two that is bound, and then there would be another strand to cast. If there's no third strand, then it would mean either he cast it or the person connected cast it on him. Which, considering the situation it sounds of, it might be likely that he did it, but well, I'm unsure.
It could also be that the third strand was significantly less prominent given a larger distance or something of the sort.
That
But
may also
we could
very well be.
evaluate we could evaluate more directly in coming days. There is also a lesser hex, I suppose. I was able to suppress the one upon the shepherd briefly, though it was a concerted and ongoing effort. I don't think I could break it by similar means. But I was able to remove the effects of a rather minor one, a cursed coin of sorts that, when touched, binds the individual who touched it to make the noise of a cat when their name is spoken.
Wait, I had that coin for a while. That explains a lot.
That is certainly a unique hex.
Indeed. I was able to remove that from people. It didn't seem particularly complex, but I admit that I am not an expert.
Well, it might be the difference in what it is. It's not so. It isn't so much that. I don't know if I would call that a hex, or if just as a side effect. If the item itself is hexed or cursed to do that, then I'm trying to think of the best way to explain this. It's not like the person who hexed the item directly hexed whoever's holding the item. They just hexed the item, which then causes the person who held it and had the name called to do that. Something I will probably have to look at if it's still around.
I'll see if I can convince the current owner to at least let me borrow it.
I do have a hex. If you recall, the one that was on Chloe. She showed it to me, and I have it written down. Well, I have it drawn in great detail. Symbol of the hex. And I think I could recreate it and perhaps use it on something. Though the hex itself constantly drains mana. It is why Chloe wore her mask. Her mask enhances natural mana regeneration.
If it is alright with you all, I'd like to continue this once I have the proper equipment. I was offered a room at the inn, so I might take up on that offer. I still gotta get used to being up here. It is. The sun is nice, but it hurt my eyes.
You and me both.
I don't know if you are aware, but should you require any harder to obtain items, there is an entrance to the Shimmering Nothing aboard.
Oh, I came through that. Don't you worry.
Oh, good. So then, they're probably well aware that we completed our end of the bargain. Well, the other half of the bargain. I delivered the flowers.
Indeed.
Once we got back.
I see.
Oh, so
that is fortunate.
A person by the name of Akane came in contact with me. She also offered her help in the future, if I ever need it.
I generally have a reasonably high amount of trust in Akane. She seems much more capable and less volatile than most, though I will admit that she is closely tethered to Lord Faven of Valinor, and has her own designs upon Hinode.
I'll be careful then. I mean, relatives, of course.
The only person you should stay far away from on the ship is Leto. If he's not trying to sleep with you, he's holding a gun or a knife to your back.
I didn't hear the name. I think I was out of earshot.
The only person you actually have to worry about on this ship is Leto. He's either... if he's not trying to sleep with you, he's either preparing to shoot or stab you, so...
Duly noted. I believe I caught a glimpse of him, if he's the one I'm thinking of.
Short man, tiny little
White wings.
chicken wings.
Sounds like
medium length dark coat, yes.
Well, he was shirtless when I saw him, but I don't know. I assume he does not walk around every day without his shirt on.
Not every day.
Well, I wish you all a good night. If you need me, you can come contact me.
Of course.
Of course. I think perhaps I will go for a walk as well, unless there's anything the two of you wish to discuss.
Unless Aina does. I was coming to find Alden since he seemed keen on discussing about something. But I suppose now... Yes, if it's not one thing, it's Fable getting into trouble and me doubling down on trying to be a good parent. Yeah.
Good night.
Good night. Why is it that we don't get any rest coming off of this mission? I missed it when I wasn't. I missed it. I took for granted when everybody was avoiding me because... I gave Alden my word. I might as well at least attempt to see if he's awake still.
Okay.
I didn't even look at this. The failed robbery of the Gilded Vault. Everybody fancies themselves a pirate nowadays. Thinking they can just fly over gates and take what they want and without any kind of planning or preparation. No, part of me wants to just plan a robbery of the Gilded Vault. Just because imbeciles like that.
Probably better say things like that in telepathy.
Probably, but I mean, I have no interest in robbing the Gilded Vault. I mean, what would even be the point? Sure. Poke my head in here. Nope.
Hey guys.
Hey, Ethan.
What's up?
Oh, nothing.
Busy day.
Busy day.
I think last I saw him, he was running down. No, that way. And that was a little bit ago now, so I'm not sure if he called in for tonight.
He may have called in. We had a lengthy conversation beforehand with Mia, but then business walked in the door and we had to have a conversation about that. And then I told him I would seek him out if he was still awake.
Yeah, I know you're capable and stuff, but be careful around Alden. He's, from what I hear, getting a little, what's the word? Bloodthirsty. Heard he did a lot against those white-cloaked people the other day.
Oh, I am painfully aware of, like, I guess call it a sixth sense for this kind of thing. But you saying that only reaffirms it. And I appreciate it.
Not to mention the whole Cedros situation.
Cedros situation?
Remember? Back in Renovor when Alden apparently attacked Cedros because Cedros told him to not mess around with Jay anymore.
Vaguely?
Apparently Alden was trying to incite a civil war or something.
On the ship?
No, I think it's Losta. We read it on one of the boards. Or well, we did.
Right. Yes, I remember that. Though, I'm afraid I do owe him a favor.
I understand. Just be careful.
Do you have my word that I will not harm others?
Good.
Especially those on the ship.
I'm glad.
Given, I mean, obviously if they're trying to hurt other people, then... But I'm not going to kill them regardless, I mean... You get what I mean.
Yeah.
Despite what people believe, I'm not a bloodthirsty pirate who wants to kill everything that moves. Old habits die hard, and I grew up in Tortuga. So, there's generally...
And you matured here.
I wouldn't have been able to do that without you.
Well, I can't take all the credit.
Well, maybe without you and Athena, but you were technically the one I talked to first, so it's mostly all your credit.
Yeah, and try to play a trick on me that, ooh, does Aina exist? Yeah, I remember that, you jerk.
Listen, I do that with everyone, especially the people I like. Plus, watching people question their sanity is actually pretty funny, but I do eventually reveal that Aina is, well, Aina. Unless they're from Tortuga, then they don't know. None of them know. Well, save for a single soul.
That? You gotta...
Right. So, I don't know. I think you may have turned in early. But Lysara, in order to give us the relic that we needed, the thing that she was told that one day she would need to give to protect, she had to sacrifice herself. And she entrusted Aina with it. And and we made Lysara a promise in return that we would protect all Nulus, no matter what. But we'll need help. After all, you were bestowed a Nulus, even though they're quiet.
Ah, Nix.
I guess you're right.
How are you?
Mostly exhausted
I'm
from
sorry.
long days. It's been a day and a half.
My apologies for earlier. It was just some friendly banter between me and Fable.
One of which I was completely unaware of, and I apologize for my rash actions. It's...
Not your defense of a family. It's quite alright.
Sometimes I can be overzealous with it, but...
Well, besides being exhausted physically, how are you holding up?
Honestly, relatively good.
Well, I
That's
hope
first.
I hope you took what I said yesterday to heart.
Hey guys. Here's show.
Like I said, you're a strong man. You can see that just from your demeanor.
Thank you.
And I know you have a lot of people you would like to protect. But I know you can do it.
I appreciate that. Though I can't do it alone. You're part of the ship, you're part of the crew, so...
And I will be here to mend any wounds.
When I say your job...
We still up late?
Yes.
When I say you won't want for nothing when it comes to your job, you won't want for nothing, because we have our fair share of people who get hurt.
Well, I like to stay busy.
Nudge, nudge.
Oh, I believe I'm going to be seeing you a lot.
You know, yeah, Copper does conduct.
In his defense, he only gets hurt when I drag him into stuff, so...
So it's your fault.
Oh, God, I told him
Unfortunately, yes.
No.
Is it your fault he's losing missing an eye?
No, I signed up for that mission. That wasn't your fault. This was my fault.
What?
Anyway,
I see.
it's no one's fault. Injuries happen in the heat of battle.
I promise.
I just hope I can be there whenever I hope I can be there whenever they happen.
Are you working for the clinic or with the apothecaries?
Hopefully both.
Well, I am hired on
understand-
as the apothecary bodyguard.
I understand right now that I am in the apothecary already? I'm not quite sure. I need to ask, but I met with Quinn and oh gosh, what is the other one's name? It starts with an A.
Asato. You mean
Asato, thank you.
You mean you forgot the name of the person who runs the apothecary?
I'm not very good with names.
No, that is completely fair. I am horrible with names. Aina has to remind me.
It's also a lot of people to meet very quickly.
I was only...
But Asato and Quinn, I believe I've already become a part of the apothecary with them. We had very extensive talks about theories and sharing notes.
Well then, if you're going to be part of the apothecary, then you will fall under my protection. I was very early on hired on as their bodyguard by the previous one who ran the apothecary. Now, Asato has taken over, and he hasn't objected to my job position. So yes, I just maintained the job there.
But, like I said, hopefully I will be working in both the clinic as a surgeon and the apothecary as an alchemist.
Well,
it seems they quite need my expertise in poisons and cures.
Unfortunately, yes.
Instead of testing them on themselves.
Wait, there's more than just Fable who did that?
Oh yes, they told me extensively how they test their own potions on themselves.
This is why. This is why I need you around. Someone has to help me with Fable.
She is quite the
I'm pissed.
She was quite the troublemaker.
Yes, unfortunately, she
you
was.
don't know the half of it.
Troublemaker is an understatement, though a decent amount of, I say decent, a handful of people would go to war for Fable.
Well, I know after sparring with her, she is quite the handful.
At least she's learning something from me.
She, I hope she learned not to underestimate, because she was not very confident in my swordplay, and then she seemed a little scared when it was actually pretty decent, and then I pulled up my bow and she got extra scared. So,
okay.
Yeah.
So remind me to add that to the list of things. Don't show your opponent that you're afraid, unless you're trying to purposely throw them off. And something tells me that's not something Fable was trying to do.
well, she was also underestimating her opponent. Just because I'm a doctor doesn't mean I haven't learned how to defend myself.
Though she should know that.
I believe she went in your jacket.
Oh.
Yes.
She should know that. I've told her not to underestimate her opponents before.
You know her.
I will say she's, from what she said, she is a bard. Bards are not very, in my experience, bards are not very, thought through in their actions.
No, she'd rather be looking at women all day. Despite what she'd tell you.
Complicated.
Apparently it's complicated.
But,
she's adamant that she doesn't like women.
But, I will say, she's good. I just fear that she's a little brash.
Little.
Little, my friend, is an understatement.
I do believe in due time she will understand that not only actions have consequences, but to think through those actions before the consequences arise.
You'd think she'd have learned that when her brother kicked the shit out of her in a spar.
It could also have been another thing of underestimating.
Oh, 100%. She absolutely underestimated him. Though she also liked to run her mouth during her spar, and, well.
Yeah, I think we need to tell them the difference between a spar and, like, whatever they do in there. Because every time when they spar, it gets a little too serious.
It wouldn't hurt for her to also learn basics, because what she told me, she never had an actual teacher when it came to fighting. She just, instinct on attacking, no basics. See, I learned the basic from an adventurer I saved. I saved his life, and he taught me basic swordplay. It has helped quite a lot.
I mean, I never learned. I swashbuckled.
That's I mean, that's still learning.
Oh, I guess Aina did show me a few things.
I do believe Reyes, the one with the large hair, I do believe he could possibly teach her. He seems like a very competent old adventurer.
I did have a spar with him. He did give me some tips.
Oh, yes.
She was learning from Mama.
There was an Adidas spar.
Perhaps I should ask Reyes. I mean, after all,
I don't see why he wouldn't. I don't see why he wouldn't be willing.
He might be able to teach her Kunavi style of fighting. That might suit her more. I know Amit was trying to teach her, but his is more
to be honest,
formal.
Her skill set in being a bard are completely different. If she has the ability to be invisible and uses daggers, but she runs her mouth too much, in my opinion.
Yeah, that's the thing with Fable. She doesn't know when to shut up, but I love her regardless.
No, like I said, her skill set would be great as an assassin or a rogue. And from what you said, she's a thief.
Unfortunately, she probably picked up some things from me, because I talk a lot of trash when I'm fighting. Yes.
Well, I will say, she is still a splendid young woman. You are a good father.
I try, despite her actions sometimes seeming counterproductive. I think she's just...
She is also her own person.
Indeed, but I think she's just lashing out because I've been spending probably more time with Athena than I have, admittedly, with her.
Yeah, she gets jealous really easily.
I can tell. But maybe that's just something you have to work on with her yourself.
Yes, in my excitement of getting Athena back, I have neglected Fable to a degree.
Well, maybe you could possibly do things with the both of them.
That was my thought.
Or maybe you need to sit down and explain to them that you're only one person and...
Hey, I'll be back in a sec.
Mm-hmm. You're only one person, you can't be in two places at once.
That's true, but that trying to tell Fable that is, well, like trying to climb a mountain without any climbing gear.
No.
As you know, we pull about soon, so she's
I
gonna
do
chill under the
believe
coat.
that she has very great potential, and she even wants me to teach her how to read.
All right. Wait, so she came up to you and I have been trying to.
Well, no, I offered. I did offer. As a doctor, I read plenty of books to.
I'm not upset or angry. I'm just saying I've offered to teach her, but I've tried to get her to learn.
She said all she knows how to do is read and write her own name.
More or less, which is concerning because apparently she's making deals when she shouldn't be.
She can't even read those deals.
No, she can't, and even then, I don't think she would, because she seems to like making deals without knowing the cost.
But I did offer, and she did slightly accept. She said something about making fun of me while we do it, but I don't really mind.
She's going to be a handful, and don't be
I
afraid.
assume so.
Don't be afraid to tell her off or to tell her to shut up.
I'll keep that in mind, but I'm going to watch my words.
You are offering her a you are offering her a service.
Fact of, I don't want the wrath of a father coming down on me.
If it's while she's learning.
I will say this now: I'm not an easy teacher. I have taught someone before the basics of alchemy.
Do what you have to do.
I've made them cry.
Do what you have to do to make her learn. If it's in a learning environment, I have no qualms with how you teach. Because sometimes there's only one way Fable will actually listen.
You will never find the more
Do tough
wretched
love, I'm
hive
assuming.
of scum and villainy.
I'll keep that in mind.
Flint, thank you for the raid.
Well, I'm going to peruse the ships, get familiar with the layout.
Of course, I'm gonna probably do one more round.
Well, it is a pleasure for your protection and your privilege to help teach your daughter the basics of education.
One is my job, and the other I greatly appreciate it.
It is kind of perplexing how many people on the ship can't actually read.
Well, I only learned because Aina taught me to read, so... My parents didn't really bother.
Neither did mine. My parents were shamans, very tribal healers. I learned divinity and basic alchemy, but no books.
Drug addicts. They tried to sell me into slavery to clear their debt.
I lost half of my village to a disease that I cured. Which is why I started doing alchemy, and why I believe magic, because my parents' magic failed to cure it the first time. So, which is why I turn to the physical more than the magical when it comes to healing and medicine, because I believe that magic is not all it's set out to be, nor is it very straightforward.
And my past is the exact reason why I chose to try to spare those from a life in slavery.
Well, I try to keep those from losing their loved ones to something they can't even see.
two halves of one coin, I suppose.
In retrospect, it's all just one big ball, isn't it?
We all have someone or something we want to protect. Some of us are more willing to do more extreme things. Some of us have a code, and some of us have no morals at all.
I mean, that's how I keep up with this.
I call it a plague mask. Keeps anything airborne away from me.
When I need to do something extreme.
Well, seems we both have masks to hide our shame.
We all wear a mask. It's just...
Ours are physical. Well, I do hope to speak to you more, Nix. You're very, you've piqued my interest.
Well, I more or less am an open book, so I look forward to next we speak.
I'll let you get on to, your night walk. I'm a nocturnal animal, so I might be up for a few more hours.
Well, Ain is always awake, so should you ever require anything, I'm on the east side of the ship, the main street.
Well, if you wanted to continue your conversation with Ethan, I'll let you go ahead.
Well, until next we speak, my friend.
You too.
Everything alright?
Yeah, I was just checking up on him.
On who?
Elijah.
Ah. How's he?
He says he's given up on his dream of becoming a hero.
Little does he know that's a step in the right direction to becoming one.
My thoughts exactly.
There's a reason why I never thought he was one. It's because he wanted it too bad. He was trying to force it. And that's why I always thought you were one. You never told me that's what you were. You did it because you were wanting to do the right thing. That's what heroes do. They do the right thing without question. Without a second thought of their own well-being. They do it because they know it's the right thing, and they do it to protect others. There's potential in Elijah. I know I was probably cruel and very harsh to him in the early days of the ship. But I am proud to see that he's finally becoming what he's wanted to be. He just doesn't see it yet. And with a friend like you, I have no doubt that both of you will be some of the greatest heroes Viotera has ever seen.
Whatever you say.
Trust me, I have faced several would-be heroes. None of them were such. I know one when I see one. See one in him, and I definitely see one in you.
I'll try not to disappoint then.
Something tells me you never could.
Gee, what's with all these compliments?
Good night, Ethan.
Good night, Nix.
Man that was part of the group was very full of himself. He wrote off the other individuals before and they all wore black and white. I know that.
They definitely look like bloody cultists.
Yeah, black and white cultists. Not exactly very descriptive, but I mean. I'll show you a sketch later.
It's going to be okay.
But yes. That's what I know. I don't know if it'll help the search.
It's information that is currently disconnected, but it'll fall into place eventually.
We'll connect the dots to everything eventually. The more you spread yourself, the
What is this, like, very vampire music that's playing?
Mostly just injuries.
The most important thing at the moment is you, lovely lady, rest and recover.
I will do my best.
If you don't rest and recover, I'll throw bread at you.
Okay, thank you.
Somebody has to start taking their own advice, huh?
Look, I never said I was gonna get out. Yet.
At the very least, until that leg doesn't look like a grape.
Yeah, that's probably a good call.
Once it's less grapey, then yes, you can wander around. I mean, you are the doctor, sure, you know best when it is appropriate for you to do so.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you sooner.
Sorry I missed it.
Things don't always work out the way we want them to.
Things are always better when it comes to you needed me. Needing people.
And I guess the same could be said the other way around, yeah?
No. Always been there for me when I needed you. You just didn't realize it.
Nyx just spent most of today spreading Leto hate propaganda.
No matter whatever weird people about talking about past selves, whatever they were called. They can worry about that. I'm worried about the present.
Worrying about the future is sometimes a waste of time because it is the present that affects the future, so it is more important to worry about the current. My opinion.
Very true. Well, I don't suppose there's any other horrible news. I feel like the list just keeps getting longer.
I have some terrible news. I'm actually dead. Yeah.
No.
You told
Can
the
you
truth.
guys see Athena?
See who?
That-
Siobhan.
That's fucked up.
Who's Athena?
That's fucked up.
You're real. You have to be real.
That's so fucked up. That is so fucked up.
No, it's a shame. I think we're gonna have to put her to sleep. I think she's seen things.
Put a new down.
That's so fucked up.
Where's the
Yeah,
middle
I know
bowl?
you
I'm gonna
are.
have to put to sleep.
But we won't fault you for that.
They're gonna knock me out. You have to help me, Vision of Athena.
Oh my god, sorry, it's off.
This sucks.
Well, at least don't swallow.
I'm gonna kill her. I'm gonna kill her when I go back.
Jesus Christ.
There we go. Both of you back to smelling. As it should be.
Just in spite of you,
I'll be honest, I misread that for the split second.
How could you do this, Asato?
It kind of sounded like you said
Going-
smelling, and I'm like, well, I sure hope they can smell.
Smelling?
What the
It's glad to see you guys smelling
It's
again.
just whatever. Glad your
keep
your
being-
ability of scent is returned.
I keep being made fun of. This fucking sucks.
Upside down. No.
Rotate.
Are you okay?
I didn't know she
Please-
could fold
please-
that way.
Please don't get the concussion, or we're gonna have to. Please don't get the concussion, or we're going to put you in the other bed.
I've already had a concussion. It's not that bad.
Gonna fall too far. Yeah, don't give yourself a second one by bouncing your skull off the floor. It's not
Don't
advised.
worry, I've fallen from worse. She knows how
That shouldn't be an excuse. That shouldn't.
Look, I've fallen off of a 5-story building. I'll be fine. They say tripping down a flight of stairs.
I was just checking. No, not like that.
Stop it! Fucking stop. God.
Please do not injure yourself. All available medical personnel are currently requiring medical personnel of their own.
I don't. I can fix myself. Nope. A little bit, probably.
I mean, I could still heal you, but you would need to like come here. You would need to like sit with me and like, you know.
No.
What would it taste like? My healing has taste.
What? Pardon?
I'm sorry, what?
The fuck did you just say?
Well, my healing has taste.
I guess, do you need help? Blink twice if you need help.
It's fucking water! Of course it has taste! You can drink it!
Out of context, this is wild.
Sorry, we're gonna go do baking lessons.
I don't think it tastes like anything.
What?
the fuck?
What does it taste like? Do you know? I think he licked my hand. Yeah, tastes like what?
I could taste my magic. No fucking shit.
Your magic probably just tastes like water, but is
Sure,
it like the
mushroom
good
cookie,
water or is it the bad water?
What do you
You know
mean?
some
bad?
water has taste? You wanna taste my magic? I
I'm
don't wanna
good.
taste
I'm
that
good. I'm good. Get that away from me.
What is it?
No.
What is that?
The encroaching
I don't like
darkness.
Yes, I find that I can make people very uncomfy by just standing, well, flying above them and having a trickle from their lungs. I feel very yucky. I've had Jasper fucking crawled fetal position on the floor. I do that before.
What? That bad, huh?
You're a horrible person.
I wonder why I wear my
Magic
fusion
just-
fusion tactic.
My magic just tastes like a leaf.
One of them's gonna see. One of them is gonna see Nick sitting here in their camera.
Nothing.
You don't. What?
Exactly.
It tastes like your energy being drained from you, you freak.
It tastes like nap time.
I'm not putting my face in it. That was a bad idea.
Why did you?
I backed up before it happened. I have a. I'm actually kind of scared to drink it. That's fine.
Did your inner thoughts just?
Perhaps she's decked up. Here lies Eka.
Tastes
They
like
died
water.
of water poisoning.
Water doesn't taste like shit.
The water came from me.
Oh.
I'm going to not continue this train of thought. Shut up. We are not continuing
Hold on,
this.
I need to.
We're just
no,
going.
hold on. I need to ask other god something.
Other god.
The gods, they're speaking.
The look in her eyes is not a good one. I think God is not telling her great things. The intense stare is very telling.
Never mind. It didn't just taste like water. I had to wait for the aftertaste to. Thank you. Don't drink her water.
I think I'm not going to ask what this aftertaste of yours is. I think I'm good.
Bad. It's bad.
I'm also not going to say what came up. I'm also not going to say what came up next in my mind. It was even worse.
Jesus Christ! They're I just want to clarify. They're talking about Athena's water.
Oh, you're so right. I gotta go tell. Wait, I'll be right back.
I have doomed Nyx.
Aw, I ruined the surprise.
Oh, what?
Were you listening?
No, I was singing shanties to Aina.
Oh, good. I want you to close your eyes for a sec.
Oh.
Shit. Oh, okay.
We talked about how they were arguing like an old married couple.
Yeah.
I think it might be true. Just the married part.
Have a little sip of this for me, yeah?
There
Oh.
we go.
Oh, okay.
No, old. Just old.
Just, I mean, they added
It tastes absolutely rancid.
You know, did you get that from Tortuga? It tastes like some of the ale in Tortuga. Holy.
No, I'm 33.
Oh.
Our maturity age is like 30.
Oh.
Dear knees.
What was that?
No, not yet, but my
Do you
ankle
make
does.
grunting? Do you make grunting noise whenever you get up
Okay.
from the chair?
You get me now.
No,
What did you just have me drink?
I do when I am trying to crawl out of bed.
Pointing to yourself is very ominous.
What did you just make me drink?
When you crawl out of bed, does it sound like you're creaking on the paper?
You know, probably better that I don't know.
Oh. You're lucky then.
Do you have any injuries right now?
Do I have any what?
Injuries.
No, I remember hearing Eka got hurt and I wanted to make sure everything was okay.
Do you have a knife?
2 years.
No.
2 months. That's no.
Yeah, with everything
Get a
that's
point.
happening, it might be 2 months at this point.
I need new bones.
I cannot do that for you. I make potions. I do
Keep
not make
ruining those
bones.
flowers. I don't need
Shell, I need new bones.
I don't
Ow.
think mine are ruined already.
Athena,
I need new
I
ones
need
too.
new bones.
I don't think I can help with that.
Hey, Nix, do you know how to get more
Do you know a
bones?
place where I can get new knees?
Legally, I don't think.
One person or just blood?
Knee store.
Legally, I don't think I can answer that question.
Got
Maybe
it.
we should check the soup.
Oh.
I think Nix can get you bones.
I swear, that damn store. I never want to see it again.
Is that what you had me drink?
So what's with the soup store?
You never guess the water source.
No, I'm not gonna make that joke.
It's too late. I've already
There's at least 2 or 3 other people that
I might be a little dehydrated.
I heard the soup store moved on the trees.
God veto this.
Drink some water.
Why are you saying this as if you don't know the god person?
I might.
Yeah, didn't you hear the general store is selling clothes in the clothes?
You know, that's almost as bad as me biting myself to heal people.
No, because I can replenish this.
She can break her own.
I can replenish that. Mine just takes longer.
Yeah.
I'm checking for soup. I'm afraid.
No, soup does not grow on the corners of my room.
We live in the spell. To use other people's, but I've been doing it with mine just for today because I want to get used to doing it at all.
Okay, so then from now on we're carrying a canteen then.
And she'll just wake up shouting soup, soup everywhere.
From now on, I'll just use everyone else's.
Oh, that scared the. Whew.
What?
I did not see you come around the corner.
Because you are still recovering, so you kind of softer diet, but maybe it's a good thing I didn't.
Watch, I'll do it again, but I'll do yours this time.
I'm good. I don't need to be cut again.
Just tell me what.
Okay, I won't cut you then.
And what are you serving today? Soup?
You don't. No more magic. Not for today.
I think we need bigger blinds.
Well, considering they had to duck through the door, I mean, I don't think that'll matter.
I don't even know what.
Ow.
I don't even know what they're looking at. Like, it looks like the pupils are facing down.
This one hurts. You feel like the sides of your skin, the cells themselves, are pulling and tugging against each other. Kind of similar to necromancy. It's stitching itself back together.
Okay, that's a very familiar feeling. Though I wish you would have warned me before you bit me.
No. Then you wouldn't let me done it.
You don't know that.
Yeah, they look a little crispy.
That's good.
I don't think you would let me.
Barnes. Barnes?
Yeah.
We didn't face things with
Burns.
I'm gonna pick up the slack for you now. Okay?
The flaming. The flaming.
Shut up.
I read about trees that were burning.
Yeah, the ends.
Oh.
The only time there's slack is when there's not a readily supply of someone else's blood. And I only do it to myself in an emergency. Like pulling a sword from my chest.
Next time I go on a mission, I'm much worse off than you.
3 times.
Better not.
3 times.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna be more
Within a very small span of time with each other.
No, don't do that. That's not good for you.
Then come back missing my arm.
No more magic.
Come back with all of your limbs. If next time you go out.
Alright. No more magic. Here.
Good.
No. It's okay. Apparently, I am incredibly resilient to death. I got stabbed 5 times back home, and I survived.
Okay, yeah, no, we definitely need bigger blinds.
People with new people.
Look behind.
Hopefully she's not harassing them.
Over the blinds, we definitely need bigger ones.
What?
It's getting harassed.
It's funny seeing Athena try to tiptoe to look over it.
Yeah.
Well, I respected to not come over here when I first got here. Are you okay?
Let's take a little bit for the water to re-enter my system properly.
Yeah,
I could-
I'm pretty
like
sure
what you're
she
looking
ate a
at over
mushroom or
there,
something
Athena?
before she got here. I said that you missed a very kind of cute thing. People
Bones,
decided to
yes.
randomly
Hips,
do
specifically.
Baking lessons at the cafe bakery.
Yeah, I mean, Cinder did tell you that.
Well, that-
Oh, he
Sprout
did tell
made
us
it.
that. I just don't
That one would be harder.
Yeah, it was
To
Sprout
acquire.
and Coffee were making cupcakes with a few others.
That's very No, but you also told me about all the horrible things happening right after that.
Yeah, well, I remembered everything.
I suppose you could make armor out of hip bones. It just have to be very, very big.
You get this one. You get this one time.
If Sprout is still wearing her absolutely adorable outfit tomorrow, I'll convince her to come say hi.
I would say a rib cage would probably be better for a chest plate. Sure.
And then get some sleep.
Yeah, I know that all too well.
I probably should rest more in a minute.
Yeah, get some rest. There's
Are you gonna be okay?
your favorite sour bread right here. Or whenever you get hungry.
I appreciate it. I appreciate you all checking on me. So.
Of course.
Means a lot.
Go on.
course.
Shuma's got to make sure you stop ripping your clothes.
Yeah, when I'm feeling better, I'll come talk to you about
Nothing.
those lessons.
Okay, come on, something.
Yes. I'll happily show you how.
Okay. Sounds like a plan.
Get some rest.
This is nice.
I'll come by a little later tonight after I
That's
get
nice.
some more loaves going and just to check on you. And
Talking to you.
depending from there.
Fuck
I'll-
off.
Fair enough.
Get that shit out.
Maybe
See you
someday.
later, unless you're asleep. Then I'll probably see you in the
Good
morning.
evening. Or night, I'd say.
I don't work here. I was just checking on someone.
I'm a fucking creature of the night. Holy shit.
You.
Might be a trick of the
Are you
light.
currently injured in any way?
Say that again, sorry.
Might be a trick of the light for what I said.
Are you injured or are you just exploring?
No,
Oh.
sorry. Yes, I was just getting one last lay of the land.
You found the clinic.
My apologies if I walked in on something.
Oh no, I was just coming to make sure people were
You're good, big
okay.
man.
Go sleep.
I was more concerned I was getting in the way of you getting medical attention.
I don't need nothing as of right now, just making sure I know where everything is, just in case of an emergency.
What's wrong?
Okay.
Yo, I keep
Nothing?
your
Nothing at
name
all.
offhand, but I never actually heard it properly. What is your name?
I see. Raise.
I'll do my best.
Asato. Asato Sunao. I work at the apothecary.
Is she hurt?
Understood. My apologies if I don't properly remember.
Got down.
No
I
problem.
don't believe anyone's hurt here, no.
Okay.
No, she just woke up after
Everyone,
the
they're
events
just...
yesterday.
No, she was
Yeah.
already injured.
Okay,
Everything's fine. Nobody's dying.
understood.
I'm just here to make sure that you know Nix is okay.
Why would I? You're the one who's calling.
Casted in
Before more people
shadows.
come in here going, is everything okay? Go back to baking.
Are you dead? Thank you.
God. No.
Light you up.
I guess that works, but let's not have it on here.
Going to sleep. Shut up.
I'm not dead. Yeah, if she responds
Okay, they're
to me,
trying
she's
to
not
sleep,
okay.
so let's
There,
not,
she is.
you know, get in the way of that.
Alright, visiting hours are over in the clinic.
It's a good. If someone says no, it's a good thing that they're, you know,
Yeah,
not.
if you're not
I'm
injured.
sorry. I'm sorry.
If you're not injured, need medical attention.
Shut the fuck up. I'm fucking helping.
Out of the
I've
clinic.
been here longer
You're
than
not
you. Shut the
injured.
fuck up.
Good night,
You
everyone.
know, you know what? Out of fucking spite, I'm staying here. Piss off.
What the fuck?
I really don't work here yet, so. Oh,
Good night,
Nix.
fuckers.
I see what you mean now. About Fable.
Yeah.
I believe she's gonna try to. I might have gotten a little heated in conversation and spilled my past a little bit, and I guess they might try to use that against me.
More than likely. Also, make sure you count all your coin and valuables if you're going to be teaching her inside your own home or in room.
I'd probably be doing it in the inn.
But regardless, just keep number of everything.
Well, I'll probably keep it in the safe in the inn.
Probably for the best bet.
But I kind of told her that I think magic is a joke. I think magic is useless in the terms of the grand scheme, because without magic, well, without physical, magic is useless, and without magic, physical is useless. However, I know that. But I think magic is a joke in terms of it. My parents believed in it too much, and it got them killed. I see my parents as fools for that. And after I told her that, out of anger, of course, she said I'll remember that in a sinister tone, but I'll cross that bridge when it gets there.
Yeah, I'm sorry for whatever she's going to whenever she uses that. She's a little goblin.
Well, it's no fault of mine that my parents are dead. I stand by that in my mind, truly. They believed in their magic too strongly. But, as you know, it doesn't hurt any less.
No, it doesn't.
But you were right. Your daughter is something.
You give her the opportunity, she will rob you blind.
You have to remember I'm an owl. I have keen perception.
Speaking of the devil.
Hello. Good night. I was greeting you.
Remember, treat the people on the ship with respect, especially ones who are
Yes,
who are willingly doing things for you.
She has failed that already.
You're right. Athena
I
is
am
amazing.
painfully aware.
She has failed
I
at that
mean,
several times over.
I don't think you've. I mean,
She's
the
doing her
worst
best,
you've
I'm
ever
sure.
done was kind of ground me to my room for a whole day. What? I mean, I think. No, maybe I shouldn't give you any inspiration to try better. Never mind. Oh, it was so horrible, so horrible.
Too
to
late.
do nothing all day for one
So
day.
next time she gets in trouble, you want to take care of it.
Yeah, I'll do what I said earlier. I'll just chuck it on the
No,
roof.
no.
Dangle
What
it
do
till
you
it
mean?
screams.
What do you mean?
Okay.
No, you can't do that. I'm gonna climb down. I'm gonna cut the rope.
you
I'm
just-
gonna climb down. I'm gonna
Like, whenever me or any of my brothers and sisters did anything that we weren't supposed to back at my house, there was a very specific workout regimen that we were forced to do. Just an offer.
What? Who? What?
It's a good
I wasn't
idea.
paying attention.
Actually,
Or I could have her clean my alchemy set.
all of it
That
sounds.
sounds great, actually. Does it
Actually-
explode if you mix a few things?
Steal it.
Like
We'll break it.
a little weird or something? That would be nice.
No,
That would be so nice. Maybe I
No,
should clean
you
it.
know,
I was just gonna have you scrape
seeing as
the grum from my pot.
seeing as how Fable wants to be difficult, especially to the new people, I believe
We're friends. We're friends. We're very much
seeing as
friends,
how you're
right?
trained by Kunavi,
Yes.
and seeing as how you like to run your mouth in the worst way during a sparring match,
In
that's
the
what.
best way,
Oh,
excuse me.
no, my
We
dear
can go for round 2
daughter.
if you really want to.
I was informed. There are two mistakes you made. Confusing a spar for an actual fight, and 2, showing your opponent any kind of fear. So, and seeing as
I
how...
was scared. I was calculating.
Seeing
I was
as how...
making
I'm sure.
expression that
See,
meant that I was calculating things in a lot of effort.
well,
and-
Her father is talking.
you know, and seeing as how training with a mitt didn't exactly go the way it should have,
I'm not scared of a mitt.
Raze, would you be willing
No.
to train my daughter in the style of Kunavi fighting?
The style of Kunavi fighting. Sure.
Good.
There's something that my father taught me of the feral stance. I used a little bit of it when fighting Ethan earlier today. I can most certainly go a few bouts in teaching her that. Feel like it might work best for her, truth be told.
My thoughts exactly.
Huh?
Congratulations, you have a new student, my friend.
No.
Perfectly fine by me.
Oh.
We did have plans to hang out the other day anyway, so that works.
Yes, under his tutelage of teaching you to read, and he is going to clean up your sloppiness.
Sloppiness. It got me to survive a lot of shit, and you know that very well.
Yes, but your sloppiness will eventually get you killed. Your luck will run out,
Your luck will run out.
I survived the slavers, sort of, actually. I survived.
No,
I didn't
if
survive the
you
slavers. Actually
if
saved
you
me from the
remember, we trekked around the entire world to come get you, and slaughtered a large force of Sunfire Accord.
Yeah. But I survived it regardless. They did beat me against other people that were trying to fight to go.
And we're going to make sure you continue to survive. Because you'll be able to learn how to read,
Oh, yeah. That's
and
right.
you'll be able to learn how to properly fight. And just in case you are confused, this isn't me asking, this isn't a suggestion. You're going to do it.
Is that an order from my dad, Nix, or is this an order from Captain Alear?
Both.
Yes.
Yes, Captain.
I'm glad we're on the same page.
If that is the case, I'm probably going to need to get some rest so I can be properly ready to give you some trainings. So,
Of course.
For real this time, I'm going to go ahead and try to make my attempt to lay down for a bit.
I should rest too. I
Will you
need
be okay?
to rest to see if to talk to the employment, and then
Echo is the one you will want to talk to, the one who was injured inside.
I hate proper goodbyes. Good night, shitlings. I will actually just go and good night, kind sirs that are gonna be my new mentors. I meant.
Nice save. But it's not.
Your glare.
It's not getting you out of it.
You're gonna learn the first 10 pages of a dictionary.
Oh, and just so it's clear, both of you
I'm
have
gonna learn a dictionary if I can't read
obviously
the definition of things.
no maiming or mortal wounds, but if she refuses to listen,
Oh, no! What?
you are well within your right to do what you have to make sure she listens.
You're trusting these guys. We just met them. You're trusting these guys with your dear daughter. We just met them.
I do have a medicine that won't do anything to body if you're healthy, but it does taste awful.
I trust a fellow Kunavi.
If it makes you feel any better, I can tell you just exactly what I'll do if she doesn't come to the trainings. I will just attack her on the street. Not with anything lethal, but I will simply just attack her on the streets.
I remember those lessons.
Well, then, my dear daughter, I suggest you listen to them and follow their instruction. And they won't have to do things to make you
I could
listen.
use alchemy. I could make alchemy. That wouldn't make an actual potion. It would just taste absolutely fucking awful.
Oh God.
I can only imagine what that would do
Fine,
to
I
a
will go to
fox's
the lessons by my own. Well, I can't exactly. I will tell that I will go. Yes.
Now,
Sort of.
I'm going to make myself clear. If I have to drag you to these lessons, I will. But it won't be pleasant for you.
Okay.
Since you don't get You're not listening when I say education is important.
I don't want to end up like him. He looks like a loser jotting everything down in his book.
Alright.
Do you know who taught me?
Aina?
Yes, Aina is the reason why I can read.
Cool. Aina is cool though.
Take
Aina
it
is
from
pretty
me,
cool.
you would be very surprised as to how well adept he is. He worked with dwarves in a forge.
A little bit. It's fun.
Well, since you're bringing him into it when he had nothing to do with it,
Oh god. Hi.
you're a marksman, yes?
Yeah. That's my main way.
Congratulations, you just got yourself a third teacher.
What?
Ah.
You know, I could also.
Sorry.
I could also.
no,
teach-
that's
No, this is entirely her fault.
No,
I could teach her alchemy, but I think that would be a really bad idea.
But you mean like teaching with a gun? Is that what you're talking about?
I think the reading is
Yes.
the perfect amount of
No, but I wanted you to do
damage,
that.
and then
I
physical
wanted to learn
damage.
from you.
and
You always
then
spend time with
physical damage
Ethan
and
and
arm
Myth.
strain as he teaches her to use a bow.
Then he'll
Personally.
teach you the proper way to clean a weapon, and I'll teach you how to use it.
Good. But you'll teach me how to use
I'll-
it because
I'll
you
do
always
okay,
spend
I'll
time
do
with Myth and Ethan, and I have to do like weird shit to like get your attention.
If you no, see, here's the thing. Here's the thing. My beloved daughter, Ethan,
Why do you say it like that?
and your brother actually listen to me when I ask them to do something. They don't steal from
And?
people. They don't berate people they don't know on the street just because they had the fancy to. All
You
you
like me because I remind you of yourself, right? At least we
yes,
have that.
and Aina had to drill it into me to listen.
Well, your turn to do that to me.
Exactly, and they're going to be an extension of me.
Tables. Wait, tables turn? Oh.
Okay, you desperately need better education.
Wow.
Well,
Okay, fine.
I'll prepare for that. Speaking of which, if we are starting by tomorrow, find me midday, or I will find you. And you don't want me to have to find you. Midday. And that is when I will take you for training on my own for that.
How about
And you
this?
can pick
First
time
thing in
of
the
day for
morning,
them as well.
First thing in the morning, you get to learn how to read. And then midday, you get to learn how to fight. And at the end of the day, you get to learn how to clean a weapon and handling.
Yeah, that should be pretty simple.
Oh, come on.
See, one of which will be incredibly quick if you listen and apply yourself.
Actually, they will all be incredibly quick if you listen.
Oh, yes.
And
I can promise you
Wonderful.
that reading is not hard as you actually take the time and effort to learn.
Yes.
And I do believe that you can do it, considering you were just over there trying to read the board. You have got these skills in you.
True. I wasn't.
And
He was lying.
you are a good fighter. Why do you do that? It doesn't make you any less for knowing how to read.
Yeah, but I don't want you to think that I'm actually following the good path and I'm being a good girl or anything like that. I'm still very evil and very, very, very ferocious and
She wants to be the
untamed.
rebellious bad girl.
When I say I want you nothing like me, I mean that. I had
But
a
it's fun.
No, it is not. It is a horrible, lonely road. It wasn't until Ethan I saw what a different way could have been, and it wasn't until Athena until I learned just how good it was. You don't want to be anything like
before
me.
you shut up. Me and Myth.
I know.
trying.
I know you are, and I see that you are, but you're getting in your own way. So I'm trying to help you get out of your way. Now, everything will go smoothly, without any kind of pain or punishment, if you just listen.
Fine, I will listen and I will go with them and the stupid lessons and all that. Oh.
And you know what? I'll make it a little more worth your while.
Gold?
Something better than gold.
Yeah?
If I get good reports from each of them...
Okay, bribe them for good reports. Got it? Yes. Uh-huh. Go on.
And you don't bribe them.
And I don't bribe them.
Okay, Fable, now is the time to just stop and let me talk, okay? If you are good, you listen, and they sing your praises. Without bribery or coercion or any nefarious acts. I will teach you not just how to make smoke bombs, but I'll show you how to make dragon's juice and a few other things.
Okay. Yeah. It's gonna be great. Okay, yeah.
Only if you listen to each one of them without them having to get on to you. Are we clear?
Okay. Yes.
Then we
I'll
have
add
it.
this as well, if you'd allow. 3 days. 3 days of this.
3 days.
Mine's gonna take a
Can
little
do.
bit more.
Yeah, obviously.
The learning of all of this will take far longer than 3 days. But for you to get your reward, 3 days of this.
Yeah.
And then we will sing your
Fine.
praises by the end or complain.
And you will get one of those rewards per person.
Okay, got
To
it.
get all of them, I have to hear all of them sing your praises.
Well, then usually I'm the one that sings for praises, being a bard myself, but sure, can do that. Yes.
And if you have any worries about us being bribed, I can tell already you are better than that. This goes deeper than money for me.
How about him, though?
And he is rich.
Oh.
A little.
You're
so.
rich.
Not fully, kinda. My
Ooh.
family is.
Also, I'm a physician.
He's my
I
boss,
don't need your
so
money.
he's pretty damn rich.
I wasn't worried about her bribing anyway, because she has no money.
Actually,
She'd probably try to steal our money and try to give it back to us.
Grab,
no, but
reaches
yeah,
into the
she
set.
actually has a bag of gold. She does have a bag of gold. Wait, no, but Dad.
You'll get that back when you're done.
That's not mine. I already. No.
It's not mine.
Fine.
Mine's in my safe. Yeah, mine's in my
And
safe.
no stealing from them.
No stealing from them.
I hear a word of anything missing from them, deals off.
But it's not gonna be my fault. What if it's not my fault and they? Like,
If it's not your fault, you better help them.
Okay.
That's the only way I'll believe it.
Okay, fine. I can sniff.
There we go. I think we have a deal.
All right. We've got a deal. I'm perfectly fine with doing this.
Yes,
Teach her to just
Captain.
read or read and write.
Isn't that the same thing?
For the first bit of this, let's try not to overwhelm her. And
Yeah,
just
let's
read
go
or writing.
read for now. That's currently a little more important. Then
think,
we'll go with writing.
in my opinion, if you can actually assert yourself into learning, it should take no more than 2 weeks
Fine. Yeah. I
for
can do
reading
that.
and writing.
No problem. I can definitely do that.
Okay. So reading for you. I'll teach her the pharaoh stance of the Kunavi fighting style. And then you can teach her how to clean,
Maintain
clean
weapon
guns
care.
and
Yeah,
maintain
weapon
weapons.
maintenance. Sure.
Oh, because your
Important
daggers
to know
were
for guns.
absolutely filthy. When I sparred with her, her daggers were filthy.
Oh my god. Right.
I'll let you all get some rest.
Thank you. I know
Sorry.
there's only
Show
two
him
need
your
us two,
daggers.
and he's
I
just
was
fine.
coding
But
the wall. What?
Show him your daggers.
My daggers. Why my daggers?
It-
Yes, yes.
Show him how.
Here we go, Father Captain. My twin
Untempt.
blades. What?
my god.
What?
Is that rust?
That's the sister blade. What do you want?
They're rusting.
How is it not falling apart?
Oh, you're right. They are rusting. Good. Poison damage.
Okay, yeah. Start with her own weapons.
Rust is awful for the body, you know.
It's also bad for the weapons.
Okay, so
Oh.
let me make this perfectly
If I
clear.
would have hit your blades
So,
any harder, then probably
this-
it would've broken.
I'm gonna be teaching you
This,
Oh.
this right here, a grave offense.
Been quite some time since I've used the
Okay.
feral fighting stance for more than just melee.
For Kunavi,
For Kuna. Oh,
your
I'm
weapon
sorry.
is part of you. It's a piece of your soul.
Let me see your weapon.
That
Of course.
is horrific.
This is what a Kunavi weapon should look like.
I was going to slide one of my claws across it just to hear the sound. However,
You
I'm
might
pretty
hurt
sure
yourself
she
more
would be
than
very
it, to be
upset.
fair.
But the
My claws are actually made out of.
craftsmanship, the well-kept blade, the oiled
see.
blade.
They're metal or
I am
something
wrong
like
then,
that.
yes.
Not really.
No,
The
but
blade
yes,
is
you
oiled,
need to
everything-
keep your blade. It should always be in pristine condition. Mere moments after the fight, when you have the free time to do so, the safety to do so, all blood, all grime should be off of your blade.
That is what this sash is primarily for, cleaning the blade.
Oh.
Precisely. Something I
Was
keep
it
on my
always
own
just
person.
striped with red, or is that actual like? Is that? I'm
It's
making a
I
dog- a dog
clean
never
the
mind.
sash, yes. It's not blood. It is actually striped. It's patterned, yes.
It could be cool. It would be really cool if it was blood, but
No,
whatever.
it would be filthy.
Something I would also suggest for you.
And stink.
Probably.
A whetstone. Keep a whetstone on you as well for your blades.
Yeah, sharpen it.
They could
I
assist
see.
in the
Which
upkeep.
he'll teach you that.
Yes, he'll teach you it himself.
Right.
Hold on.
Thank you. Too much information in my poor little brain that cannot take too much information and all that stuff.
Of
I
course.
created a poison today. Never mind.
That'll be something for you to check out. I'm sure. You'll deal with that.
She's talking about rust and tetanus. Tetanus does not kill quick.
No.
You try to tell her that, but she won't listen. But I'll let you all go. Thank you all for your assistance with my strong-headed daughter.
Perfectly
We will
fine.
do our best.
I have no doubt.
I've met plenty of orc-headed individuals. I understand how it can be.
She won't listen to me, so I figured maybe she'll actually listen to you all.
See you at home. See you guys in the morning or whenever you guys are gonna give me lessons. Bye.
First thing in the
I'm just
morning
gonna
in the
chill at
inn.
the fountain for a little bit.
Fable. First thing in the morning in the inn, I'm bringing my dictionary.
If you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go see if
Okay.
Athena has turned in for the
Go on.
night.
You're good to go.
I'm going back to the inn. I'm actually getting tired now.
Knock, knock. Athena, are you awake? Don't stay out too late.
Actually, I'm going home right now.
Oh, good.
Yeah. I mean, you did tell me that I have a lot to train tomorrow, and I'm actually taking that very to heart, Father Captain. I do want to learn how to do the smoke bombs and the dragon's juice.
Well, I'm a man of my word. You give them no trouble, and you learn from them, I will teach you those things.
Mm-hmm. No, I'll try not to give them trouble. I'm just, sometimes, even if I try my hardest, I'm still me.
Yes. But you...
Yeah, sometimes I piss off people even by trying.
Well, and there's a way to get around that. If you say something and the person gets upset over it, and that wasn't your intention, what do you do?
I apologize.
And say,
I'm sorry for having offended you and your feelings.
that wasn't my intention.
That wasn't my intention. Right.
And
that's important, I think.
Yes, it is very important. And it's okay to admit when you don't know something, Fable. Especially to the ones who are trying to teach you something.
No. Good night.
Good night. You will get your gold back when your lessons are done.
What?
Oh, you'll get your gold back when your lessons are done.
Okay, fine. I actually forgot about that already.
Oh, what am I gonna do with you, Fable?
I mean, I guess you're doing it. Teaching me and showing me a better path than the one that I would probably continue if you weren't in the picture. I appreciate it, Dad. I wouldn't know where I would be without you, so... Even though I don't say it often, thank you.
You're welcome. Love you, kiddo.
Love you too.
Get some rest. You have an early morning tomorrow.
Yep, with a book.
Yes, and the books are actually pretty fun to read.
I'll find one that I have fun to read once I can actually read.
If you thought bard stories were good, just wait till you read a very good book.
Do you have any, pirate stories?
I have a few, but you have to learn how to read first.
Okay. Wait, can I add another promise to your list of things that you're already gonna give me?
What's that?
A sea shanty? Just one.
Sure.
Please, just one song. Oh. Okay. Great.
I have to hear a unanimous glowing review from all of them.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Go get some rest. Boop, 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 boop. Superman. Alright, guys. Oh, that is it for tonight. Yeah, no, I appreciate you guys being here. We'll be back tomorrow. I'm going to try to finish Dave the Diver probably tomorrow so we can get to the DLC. I've taken a peek at the DLC and it looks really fun. But yeah, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, afternoon, night, wherever you're at in this world. And I will see all of your lovely faces here tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody.